Hello, everyone. My avatar. Hi. What happened? Hello. Hi. Hello, Alexon. Hello, Cosmic Nova. Welcome, guys. How you guys doing today? I hope you guys are doing well. In this nice manager was today. It's Monday. It's Labor Day. Can you believe it? It's Labor Day. Guys, I have such a such a embarrassing thing to say. Doing well. Hello, Cheese Fries. Welcome back. How you doing? Doing good. Nice. I'm glad you guys are doing good. I thought September didn't exist. I thought after August it was October. So I was completely dumbfounded. I'm like, huh? It's not Halloween yet? What am I gonna do with all these thumbnails that I made for Halloween? Oh no, bro. I jumped the gun. I thought it was October already. Doing good. Nice, I'm glad you're doing good. Very happy to hear that. I am doing good as well, as always. I'm glad you're doing good. But yeah, very, very embarrassing. Very silly. Oopsies. Accident. My friend thought it was Tuesday. I mean, that's a little bit more realistic, I suppose. To be honest. That's more realistic than thinking it was an entire different month. Not gonna lie. But yeah, today we're just gonna be doing random stuff. I thought like, well, I wanted to play Minecraft today, but I don't know. I feel like I'm relying too much on the same thing, so today we're just gonna be doing some random things. I have some games that are like too small to play on a single stream, so we're gonna be doing some of those as well. It's like they're just too tiny to do an entire stream for them. So we're gonna be doing multiple streams to check them out. I mean, sorry, we're gonna be trying multiple games in this stream to check them out. And of course, we can also do anything, talk about anything. You guys can send me something to react to if you want. I know some people have wanted me to react to some stuff while we play games, so today is the time, the chance, the chance to send me whatever you want if you want me to react to something. I like random things. I've just been playing random stream cheap games for a month. Random Steam cheap games. Ooh, like what? Like what? I haven't also been thinking about like maybe some days we're gonna be doing like some of that, like also like cheap random games. Because I just learned yesterday that apparently there's 50 games uploaded to Steam every single day. In fact, we could probably check that out today. Like, maybe not buy anything unless it's like interesting. Because I know there's a lot of AI garbage. But apparently there's 50 games on Steam every day. So maybe we can do streams every month, maybe like once a month. We can do a stream where we can just explore that, go through the garbage together, and buy some really bad games and see how they are and like review them and stuff. That would be really fun, I think. There's so many that are pretty bad, but I still play them since I'm bored. Naruhoto. That makes sense. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I literally just stole your idea and made content out of it. Not just kidding. No, I already thought about that. I've been thinking about that for like a while. But we might do a little bit of that as well today, just to see how it goes. You know, I should make some notes. Let's see. We're gonna do Steam dumpster diving. How do you type diving? Diving. Steam dumpster diving. Today's games. And then I also want to do. Yesterday was Miku's birthday, so maybe we can do a little doodle in her honor. So birthday, Miku birthday drawing. Maybe we can do a little drawing. You know, a little sketch. Maybe some feet or something. Just kidding. And then also, what did I say? Yeah, random games that I own that are not long enough for a stream. Reaction to whatever you guys want me to react. I know there's been some reaction stuffs, so I'm gonna write it right here actually, because someone wanted me to react to like some video games and stuff. So I'll put it in here anyways. I've been working like 3 jobs. That's how bored I am. Actually got 3 jobs, not 1, 2, but 3. I have tonight off. Why are you working so many jobs? Why are you so bored? If you're bored now, imagine the rest of your life. Humans have a lifespan of about 90 years. Broski, you need to find something to do other than working. Maybe find a passion or something. 3 jobs? That sounds very stressful. I can't believe I lost my viewers to a job. No. But on the upside, you have money. You can you can buy a membership for $1. Just kidding. Let's see. What else did I say? I said reaction, random games that I own. Blink plum. We could try to do. I was meaning to do this again. We can try to do a short together, just like we did one time. Let's create a short today. Short together. You know, something like simple. Something that is not gonna break the bank here. Even though yesterday's short took me quite a long time. I was like I was a little bit struggling with the shots that I was making. It took me like 2 hours to make that short, even though there's just pictures. I don't know if I'm just slow or slow in the sense of the word. What else? We can just chat as well about topics. I could come up with some topics when there's more people, I guess. Chat about random things. I will, but I need to save up for merch, for Digital Circus and Murder Drones and others. I see. The truth comes out. The truth comes out. And Fuku plush. Fuku plush might come up someday. Maybe next year. I keep saying that, but I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon. Fuku plushie. They're expensive, but I'll do anything for cute plushies. I mean, if you have 3 jobs, that should be... What is the cost of a plushie? $20, $30? Minimum wage is like $7.25 in the US. Maybe that's like 4 or 5 hours per plushie. 5 or 6 hours of work per plushie. I think you can make each plushie in like 2 days, right? Which, by the way... Bing Bong plushie! I wanna buy this. That's a good segue. Bing Bong plushie is coming out. Can you believe it, guys? I wanna buy this thing so bad. It's Bing Bong! Yippee! Bing Bong plushie is coming out. They reached the goal. So now they're just waiting. It's like a campaign from Makeshift. makechip.com, and they reached the goal recently. So now we're just waiting for them to start the production of ping pong. But I'm so happy, bro. This is gonna be so peak. Literally. It's so cute. Look at that. Look at it. Hi guys, I took over the stream. It's so cute, bro. It's like, I don't know. It's so freaking... I want it so bad. I want to look what it's gonna look like, but I mean, it's already a plush in the game, so it's gonna look good as a real life item, I think. So really looking forward to that. I'm really excited. You can put a notification for your email if you're looking forward to that. You can go to makechip.com and just look for ping pong and then notify your email. I need that. Yeah, I need it as well. So bad, bro. But yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I was looking for... where is it? Oh, what? Did I lose it? Oh no, it's right here. Fuku plushie. Fuku plushie. Fuku plushie. This is so cool. I love this PNG. For those who don't know, this was made by Simply. Simply herself made this one. Thank you so much, Simply. Very cute. I just noticed. No, it's missing. It's missing the. Oh, never mind. It's not. I thought it was missing the long ribbon parts, but no, it's like just very tiny. I can't believe this treason. Very cute plushie. I should put this plushie in the desk actually. You're going in the desk. You're part of the desk now, plushie. Gotta bring Bing Bong along flying just in case. Oh, imagine that, bro. That will be so big, actually. I am terrified of plane accidents, bro. Legit. I am actually terrified of plane accidents. I'm not really terrified of planes anymore, but I'm, you know... There's always a chance. Especially when I was like... when I was traveling between Japan and the US so often. You know, it's like I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it could happen at any moment. It's such a long trip. And... You know, the chances increase tremendously when you fly through the big lake. I had to fly a plane alone at 8? Really? That sounds extremely dangerous. I hope you had like a guide or something to help you with that. I hope you had like someone with you or something. I remember there was like some case like that where some girl was also traveling by herself, but like some Karen was like, you know, asking the staff like, why is she traveling by herself and stuff. So eventually they got like a little escort for her, because it did look like I don't know, it looked like she was like being like trafficked or something. So it was a little concerning. This mouse should be the other way around, actually. Let's flip horizontally. I feel like it should be like over here. To make some space. Yes, you can... the flight attendants give you special attention. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, because like that... Yeah, that'd be kind of scary. Not gonna lie. But why did you have to do that? Did you have to, like... I don't understand. I don't understand how... I don't understand. Maybe you don't want to answer that, but like I don't understand. That sounds so risky. I will never let my children do that. That sounds so risky. It's like there's no way they will rep over my dead cold body. Will my child travel alone at that age, I guess? But you know, that's just me. Maybe I don't know. I'm destroying everything now. Sorry, I'm like just like fixing my desk. I guess that's the stream, guys. That's the stream. It's just me organizing my desk. A little bit of cleaning here and there, you know. Oh my gosh, I keep grabbing. I need to rename this ones. This is gonna be keyboard. I keep grabbing the same thing. This is gonna be math. This command. Hello Pogo, welcome. How you doing today? This is gonna be desk. Welcome. I'm just fixing my stuff. Doing good, nice. I'm like, you're doing good. Glad to hear that. Fumo. This is gonna be Fumo. Little Fumo. Spy Factory. Oh, we haven't played. I keep forgetting to make a stream for balloons. Hello, Mono. Welcome. Mono. I'm new. Yes, I know you're new because I've never seen you. Welcome. I am the Fortune Star. I oversee the fortune of airlinks across the Milky Way. Those who watch me get good fortune. So, with that, you've gotten good fortune today. Welcome. How you doing today? This is my mouse. I can move my mouse. Oh, this is my lamp. Okay. Great, nice. I'm glad you're doing great. Nice. Lamp. It's gonna be my lamp. Okay, everything has been renamed, so now I can organize my stuff. Maybe my lamp can, you know, maybe I'll put like my lamp like, I don't know, is it covering chat? Is it okay if I put it here? Just kidding. Maybe like, yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know, I don't want to cover chat. Maybe we should move chat a little more to the left. We're doing random stuff today. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, we should, well, I hope it's gonna be fun. I don't know if it's gonna be fun. Hopefully, I hope so. I hope so. It's a more chill style. A chill style of streaming. Typically, I stream like one main thing, and we just focus on that for the rest of the stream. But you know, I wanna stream and react to stuff more often. I'm putting all these guys in a folder. Sorry, I'm like just like. I have a this might end up being like just organizing my stream or something. But I have school today. That's okay. You can go to school. Be smart. So you avoid becoming a VTuber like myself. Go to school, children, okay? Oh wait, I technically have 4 jobs since I'm off. I help my sister babysit her kids. That's a cool job. Let's see. Let's call this one chat wall. Yeah. Woohoo! Now you can move you. I'll put you over here. So you... yeah, there you go. This is perfect. I feel like that's too far. I don't know. I'm getting anxiety, guys. I need you. I'm getting anxiety from being so far. Maybe what I should do, you know what? I'm so dumb. Oh my gosh. I should move the desk instead. I should move the desk over here. So this makes more sense, actually. Gotta go. No worries. Take care, Mono. Thank you for hanging out with us. Make sure to subscribe, like, and hit the notification bell so you can see me again. Or else YouTube is gonna be like, never sees again. I don't want my parents to be mad at me. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. You sub, nice. Welcome. Take care, Mono. Mono Stereo. Do you have a brother called Stereo? Yeah. This is way better. Get closer, guys. Come closer. Come closer. There you go. I like it. Actually, what was the original? Oops. Oops. Okay, there you go. This is way better. This is way better. Okay, awesome. Thank you for your patience. You're very patient. You're being patient. Hello, everyone. Welcome, lurkers. How you guys doing? It's okay if you want to chat. I see you, though. I love you. I see you and I love you. Ah, thank you for subscribing, Mono. You got the little Starlight. She's so cute. It's the 4th week of school, at least where I live. The school districts for my nieces are weird, to be honest. Why are they weird? What do they do? Spill out the tea. Spill out the tea. Tell me about it. Tell me more about it. I already hate the school system. You don't have to sell me on it. But please, tell me more. Do I have a boba tea? Beverage. I have beverages. Ooh, I have a Starbucks. $7? What the heck? You guys want some $7? Here, I'll feed you. Bro, what is this? Okay. Okay, Mono, bye-bye. Take care. Well, they start 2 weeks earlier than other schools, and they didn't do anything, and my niece already had tests? Oh, setting them up for failure already, huh? Incredible. That sucks. I'll see your next stream. Okay, I'll be waiting. We'll probably be here for a while anyway, so obviously feel free to come back. Let's see. So I did wanna... Maybe I can... I already have some stuff to react to, actually. I already have some stuff to react to. Whenever... There was some person last stream that asked me, like, you know, if anything happened today. And I completely had forgotten that, yes, something had happened. Like, typically I save some of these stuffs to react on stream, and I completely forgot. About it. Which was very unfortunate. Very unfortunate that I forgot, but it's okay. I remember now that I do save some stuff to react to. Where's the first video? Well, it's not really videos. It's more like... It could be videos or images or posts. It could be anything, really. Like this image right here. Look at this. Whoa, look at this. It's like old school stuffs. I'll put it over you guys. It's like old school stuffs. Have you ever seen any of these things? Back in the day, there used to be like this aesthetic where like things will be transparent. So you had like Game Boys and CD players and little computers and gadgets. Everything was transparent and in colors. But I don't know. I don't understand why this trend actually stopped. Because, you know, it made everything so happy. Nowadays, everything is just either black, gray. Yuck. Nothing is whimsical anymore. Nothing is whimsy anymore. And look, they have a little Tamagotchi too. The little Tamagotchi right there. Tamagotchi. There's actually 2 of them. A bigger one. I don't know what is this thing? What is this thing? Let's see. Let me see if I can. Is this thing one of those spy gadgets? Oh, I think it might be one of those spy gadgets. Does anyone here? I don't know. I don't know, remember. But like it was like a little gadget where it made everything really loud. It was essentially just a microphone. It was just a microphone connected to a little earpiece, and all it did is just like amplify everything. So if your brothers or your parents were talking about something, you just use this little device and then aim it towards the person that you want to hear, and it would like amplify everything. And you could hear the conversation even though it was like a really crappy microphone. It just like to be honest, me neither. It was so cool to have actually I gave all my old technology to my nieces, at least the ones that work. Got it. I don't know. It might something to do with like marketing. Everything is either black or gray because it matches the aesthetics of like many other things, I guess. I don't know. We also used to have so much more technology because now smartphones do everything. Smartphones, smartphones have video games. Smartphones have. Okay, let me put you over here. Actually, I'm gonna put this one over here. Let's see. Oh gosh, I always forget where it is. So, we have. I think there's like I don't know. I don't even know what half of these things are. I don't know if this is a video game. Bejico. This is an MP3 player. This is a CD player. This is like a little portable computer or translator, maybe. It kind of looks like those sticker printers where you can print a little message or something. You could just like stick it anywhere. And then we have this little diskettes. They save data, and the Tamagotchi. Mobile phone. This is like a camera. Everything with a flash. It's a camera, right? Nintendo 64. Oh my gosh, Nintendo 64. So yeah, like all these things were replaced by smartphones, basically, which is kind of sad, but that's what can you do? What can you do? But I thought the picture was really cute, so I show it to you guys. Okay. What else do we have in store? I have a lot of like really negative things saved, unfortunately, because it's like very political conversations, I guess. I don't know if I want to bring down the mood with that right now. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's like everything I have saved is like very negative. It's just like drama related stuff. I saw this one earlier the other day. It's like a robot. We were talking about the robots in China the other day. I think I regret my take back then, because when I saw this, watch for the jump scare. When I saw this under the skin of a hyper-realistic robot, it's like, yeah, I don't know anymore. I don't know if I want to. I don't know. That looks terrifying. I hope the technology improves though. But I don't know about that right now. That's just nightmare fuel right now. So maybe I'll wait it out, you know, a couple more years or something. Couple more decades. I don't know. Couple more decades. Oh, the HoloLive stuffs. HoloLive cringe. I posted this on Twitter a while ago. That's why. I don't know why. This is literally me, sexy people. Me suffer the most. Literally me. This is literally me. I need a little cone. A little eating cone. Or no, that's for scratches, right? To avoid scratching myself. Okay. Oh no. Sorry, I'm looking at the stuff that I saved. This. I just saw this video where, like, you know, there's like when you buy something online and then you're looking for you're watching a review of it, but you already bought it, and then the review is like, this thing sucks. This is the worst thing you could have bought with your money. And you're just crying there in your room with the thing that you bought on your hands. This thing sucks. If you bought this, you're a terrible person. Essentially. Did you know I watched your peak stream start to end and just didn't say anything? Well, no, there's no way for me to know who's in the lurking. In the lurking chat, there's no way for me to know. So no, I did not know that. But thank you. I'm glad you had fun. I hope you had fun. It was a very fun stream, that's for sure. Very, very fun stream. Oh, and then they also, you know, from the same branch of ideas, you know, I saw this thing. You know, women can also have their fun. You know, all it needs is, like, I don't know, like some you know, some I don't know what's more bizarre, the robot or this. What is more bizarre? I don't even know. I think this is supposed to be like some Korean band. Some guy from some Korea band. And apparently there's like multiple ones too. They look so cursed though. They look out of this nightmarish world. I have 3 body pillows. I mean, body pillows are fine. You know, I'm even thinking, oh, maybe we can start today or draw. Dakimakura draw. I've been thinking about making a Dakimakura for myself. So you guys can cuddle with me. That would be really cool. But these things, however... These things, I don't know, bros. I don't know. They're a little cursed, not gonna lie. I don't know what it is about them. Maybe the legs. Maybe it's the legs. Maybe it's the fact that they're half naked. Or maybe it's just the noodle arms. I don't know. There's like there's just some the triple chin as well in this one. There's just something terribly awful about it. Oh my gosh. Let's see, anything else that I haven't talked about. Those guys are ugly. Like, there should be a woman option in the game, to be honest. I played before. Oh, is this the game? Is this that game where like you're supposed to? Is this that one game? I think I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember the game of it. It's like a gacha made for women, right? Where like all the guys are like thirsting you or something. Is that what you're talking about? Because yeah, I personally don't recognize it just like out of the get-go, I guess. I saw a post on Twitter the other day, actually. I made a post about it. So someone was reviewing these 3 microphones. These are the 3 most popular microphones in the market right now. And I own the one on the left. And apparently... this goes hand in hand because the reviewer was like, if you bought this microphone, this microphone sucks, basically. Let's see what he says. He said, I tested the top 3 microphones in the streaming industry. The Shure SM7B, Electro Voice RE20, and the Neumann TLM 103. All neutral settings and similar dB. It's crazy how bad the Shure sounds next to the RE20. The RE20 is like the same price, by the way. TLM obviously wins, but it's like $1,200. So, you know, I own the one on the left, which is the Shure SM7B. I love this microphone from the bottom of my heart. It's been with me since the beginning, and it's so hard for me to like think about getting rid of it, unfortunately. It's trouble. It's like I bought it like a month or 2 before I started streaming, and it's been sticking with me for the entire trip. The 2.5 years that we've been streaming is like that's what I've been using so far. I actually want to buy the TLM03. If I had known this microphone was so bad, because I thought I was getting the best bang for the buck. But I want the TLM, the Neumann. I actually wanted it even before. It's just that, you know, hindsight is 2020, right? I never in my entire life thought that I was gonna love streaming and love making content and gonna be here for the next 2 years, you know. But if I had known, I would have just bought the Neumann from the very beginning, because my Kami Oshi uses it. That's the main reason why I want to buy it. But I knew it was a good microphone. It's just that I thought I was getting a good deal buying the Shure SM7B. But unfortunately, there's another story that comes with it, because when I first bought it, I got scammed. I bought a fake. I actually originally had a fake SM7B. I bought it on eBay because I thought I was getting a good deal. And long and behold, you know, I get it and I check it and I use it, and it's like, this sounds like major poop. This sounds really bad. I don't know what I'm doing. But luckily, I already had another microphone, which is the XLM 990. And that microphone is $90, and that one sounds way better than the crappy one that I got. So I was so confused. It's like, what is wrong with this microphone? So I looked online, and long and behold, you know, there was apparently some like fakes roaming around. And that's when I realized, like, okay, I need to look up, like, you know, what is fake about it? The stickers, the signs, or the cable and everything is like, okay, yeah, I got a fake. So I talked to the eBay, and then he didn't even reply. He just like immediately just asked me to return it, and I got my full refund. He knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing. I can imagine though people who, you know, they don't know anything like myself. It's just that luckily I already had a professional microphone beforehand to compare it. But I can imagine people want to start streaming and then they buy this microphone, and then when they use it, it's like they don't know what they're doing. By the time that they realize they got a fake, it already the time frame to refund it already passed. So I don't know. Very, very scammy to do that. It's not bad though. I actually think some pretty big streamers use the same one. Well, yeah, they do. Which is also, that was my train of thought. But is for a parent. Okay, so a little more insight. This microphone gets really muddy really quickly. So for people who have deep voices like myself, it can be very, very muddy. It will eliminate a lot of the vocals. I hear even on my bot. Sometimes I'll say something, and it'll completely remove certain words that I say, like certain letters out of the words, especially at the beginning and at the end of my sentences. I could show you guys without the filters that I use. I'll remove all the filters. So I'll just keep the gain, I guess. This is my voice. This is how my voice sounds without all the filters. It's just that I use the filters to compress and limit so that it sounds more balanced if I'm like far away or if I'm like nearby, like it sounds entirely the same. But even without the filters, it sounds very muddy. It doesn't capture my full vocal range. And here's again with all the filters. So it doesn't really capture my full vocal range, and it's very noticeable. At least I can tell because obviously, obviously I have the voice. I can hear myself with and without, and yeah, it's very noticeable. I want to buy the Newman eventually, but this microphone has so much sentimental value, bro. It like, you know, it went with me to Japan and back and forth. It went with me back and forth. So it's hard for me to upgrade it. The money doesn't matter to me, you know. I can afford whatever, as long as it's like good gear. I think it's worth it because obviously like I stream a lot. But the sentimental value is like it's like what's destroying me right now. I don't know. I don't know. What I'm gonna try to do is like I'm gonna try to some filters to see if I can bring up the highs a little more. I heard some reviews of the SM7V that for people who have very deep voices, if you bring up the highs, it can help. And I haven't really done that. I might need to hire some audio person, to be honest, so that I can stop just like, you know, I don't know what I'm doing. So if I could just stop doing whatever I'm doing and actually get some decent advice, maybe that will be more beneficial than, you know. Maybe I should have done that before buying this microphone. But like I said, back in the day, I did not know anything, you know. We could even react to my first debut stream if you guys want. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know how long I was gonna stream. You know, I didn't know how long I was gonna content create. So obviously, I just bought whatever was the best value. That's what I'm trying to say, I guess. Because I think I paid like 350 or something like that. And supposedly, like, this microphone was used in studios. Michael Jackson actually sang Thriller with this microphone. So I thought that was like a really, really good quality for the buck. The Newman is like almost 5, probably with tax. 5 times the cost of this one, probably with tax. So I didn't feel confident enough to say, you know, I am this good. But now I do, actually. Now I do feel confident enough to say, like, you know, I deserve the best gear. Kami Oshi, please allow me to buy this microphone. Another news. You guys want to see what a total garbage game will look like if you make it an AI? Just look at this. This is why is this just a frame? What happened? Yes. What happened? Let me download the video instead. It's downloading the video. Sorry if I go in like huge rants. I'm just trying to be as expansive. I'm not like grilling anyone. I'm not. If you say something and just got like on this huge rant about it, I'm not grilling you. I'm just expanding on the idea because I love talking about it. And if I don't talk about it a lot, it's probably a topic that wasn't like super interesting to me. So if I do expand on it, like don't feel like I'm grilling you. It's just that I really was like passionate about that topic. But here you go. This is what an AI video game looks like. This is completely generated. Look at this soulless freak of nature. It has absolutely no whimsy. Absolutely no whimsy. Nothing, you know, nothing compelling. The background is killing me. It looks so fake. It looks so... It's like, okay. I don't know. I mean, it look visually, like to anyone visually, it looks like okay, you know. It looks... I probably would have more respect if it was made by a person. Like it would look good if it was made by a human. But when you put all these things together, it just feels soulless. Absolutely no whimsy. The character doesn't match the surrounding. That is also true. It like... I feel like in this era we probably have like a brake road instead or something. It's also moving at a very awkward speed. No whimsy at all. I don't know. Terrible. Terrible, terrible. Reminds me of the AI Minecraft thing, except that one can actually remember the landscape. Oh yeah! Oh my gosh, it scared me. This actually scared me. Yeah, that Minecraft. Were you here when I did that? We actually played it on stream. I actually played it and I even made a little short about it. And I mean, that was like super experimental. But at least it was kind of funny. I don't know. At least it was a little funny. But these ones are completely from scratch. I don't think, you know, I don't think a computer can, you know, generate something good. Like it looks visually okay, but like there's no, I don't know, there's like the attractiveness, you know? There's gotta be like some sort of like attractiveness. No, I think the character is all pixelated and surrounded wearing. Oh, I see, gotcha. Yeah, that was probably like because this, you know, you had to type that prompt. You had to type the prompt for it to work, so probably the creator maybe wasn't very good at the prompt. This is another example of an AI generated game. I'll play here in a minute. I'm just like getting it ready. This is just another example. I don't know if you guys ever saw this one before. but he's just like walking forward. I think it's just like a background. I can imagine at a certain point it's just gonna segue into like the next view or something. But yeah, this is like entirely AI generated. You can see in the flames are like wiggling in a very weird manner. I'm surprised the guy doesn't have like 6 thumbs, to be honest. But unfortunately, this is the future of gaming. This is actually the future of gaming, because Nvidia is pushing so hard into like graphics computers having more tensor cores and things like that. So sooner or later, we're gonna have like real-time generative video games like this one. I am a little bit split on this, because obviously I hate AI. I absolutely hate AI when it comes to like, you know, human content creation. But the only benefit that I can see from this is that it will make every single experience unique. So it would also make streaming very, very exciting, because every single stream is gonna be different, unless they make the AI generate within certain parameters. But I think it'd be like cool to see a game where like every single gameplay is different, right? Obviously within the same parameters, like, okay, you're a magician, you're a mage wizard, and you go to a town, you have to fight the evil monster in the castle, right? If you leave it general enough like that, then all the characters all the NPCs are gonna be different. They're gonna say different dialogues, and all the NPCs and mobs are gonna be different, and even have different attacks. I think that's kind of where AI shines, and it will be interesting because, you know, every game is gonna be different. But that's gonna be only one game, you know, like 1 or 2 or 3 games, and that's it. Like beyond that, I don't think it's gonna be like a great thing, to be honest. I would like to see like only like 1 or 2 games like that, and you know, I don't think I want to see more than that. But I truly believe that, you know, companies, obviously they're licking their paws right now at the possibility of never paying anyone again for this nightmare fuel video game type. It's so obvious it has no emotion or character. Yeah, of course. And that's not really what video games are about, which is the reason why so many indie developers keep blowing up when they create the goofiest freaking stupid things ever. All you have to do is just make a funny wiggling physics character that gets smacked against something, and it's gonna get clipped so hard, and it's gonna be so funny. And for some reason, corporations don't understand that. That's where indie developers come in. And you know, that's fine. That's fine with me, as long as people keep getting motivated to create, you know, human content. I want to keep enabling that. Let's see, what else do I have here? I mean, this kind of sash into like negative things. I guess we can talk about this for a second. So, anime watching now ranks as a major turnoff for women. The people like meme-worthy games like Peak. Yeah, exactly. It's very, very easy to enjoy and have fun with the games like that. Anime watching now ranks as a major turnoff for women, says the internet. What do you guys think about that one? I'm a woman and like anime. What a life. What a lie. Apparently, well, this is like regarding, you know, the general population, right? Like women from all ages. That's fake news. They haven't seen my anime res. I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, but I do notice, like, you know, before I became a VTuber, I wasn't I was an absolute normie. So obviously I socialized a lot, and it was pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious that anime is a pretty taboo topic to talk about in social settings. Good thing women aren't real. Hello, simply welcome. Anime race is the only race I like, bro. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think the newer generations, for sure, the newer generations definitely like anime more often. But I think this involves like everyone, you know. They're talking like about like boomers and things like that. You know, people who are like dating and stuff. It's an absolute major turnoff for women. It's because I think a lot of women are not into anime, and the first thing they hear about anime is like the worst type of anime. It's like something they saw like on some Twitter post about some loli or some high school DxD video or something like that. So whenever they hear the words anime, it's like, ew. It's like you like grotesquely big anime booba and panty shots. That's what they're hearing, I feel. So you know, it's I don't know. I feel like a little. It's kind of understandable. I feel like it's like an understandable. So that's kind of the reason why I never talk about anime in real life personally, because it's still a pretty big taboo, in my opinion. I can just sense it, you know. High School DxD was peak. Don't hate on my top 3 animes. I mean, I'm not saying that it's bad. I'm just saying I think the majority of women, you know, they kind of just see these things at random, like on their Twitter feed or on Instagram, and you know they saw, well, they just couple it with the word anime. They don't think about Studio Ghibli or Sailor Moon or like all the cute and fantasy that is out there, all the whimsy. So it's unfortunate. And that's why I'm here instead of being married. Anyways. Let's see, what else do I have? Oh yeah, in recent August 2, this happened. This kind of caused me to delete my some social medias that I didn't use anymore. ChatGPT users shocked to learn their chats were Google search results. So people's chat from ChatGPT were showing on Google. You know, it's always terrible when things like that happen, when they leak. Like, it's kind of like the T app. The T app that leaked all that information, and then the subsequent counterpart to the T app where the guys also got doxxed. Every single you gotta always remember. I'm a huge how do you call it? Like security nerd, I guess. Like, I understand security in cloud content related. So I'm very, very strict about what I do with my digital footprint. No. Footprint. What the heck? My digital footprint. So you always gotta be careful. This is actually an excellent idea. Make video about digital footprint. This is actually a good idea, because I wanted to make a video about avoid getting doxxed as a VTuber. There's so many little things that you can do wrong to get doxxed as a VTuber. If you use your Google account for your YouTube and things like that, especially if you use it for like malicious applications, they can log in into your YouTube account and delete your account or steal your account. So I actually want to make a video about that in the future, but yeah, digital footprint is like something that I'm very passionate about. Well, what am I not passionate about? I'm just high on life, honestly. I love everything. There's a girl anime too, and emotional animes like... Yeah, exactly. I knew that too, like I never used it, but I don't trust AI. Yeah, I don't trust companies. Did you see the memes yet? No, right now we haven't seen the memes yet. We're just talking right now. Where's the memes? Fuku, bring the memes. I don't care about the Japan. Bring the memes. Stellaris, roll out the TV. What else do I have here that I haven't talked about? Ooh, there's a huge uproar in Japan right now. Everyone is mad at immigrants. I am so happy. Oh, I'm so happy that I left Japan when I could, because I could see this happening from a mile away. There's huge riots right now in Osaka going on about immigration. They don't want legal immigration. There's hardly ever any illegal immigration in Japan because it's an island. They can quickly see if anyone illegal comes from the ships and things like that. But they don't want legal immigration. People like myself, they don't want them in Japan. And there's huge Osaka riots. I'll show you right now, actually. Let's see if we can find it real quick. I remember a while ago there was some bots commenting random names, location, and videos to see if they are filtered. To try to dox people? Oh gosh. They're acting like they don't come here and be rude and talk trash about us. I mean, obviously it's not everyone, but I feel like the majority of people... the majority of people in Japan don't like immigration. Okay, I found it. I found it. Let's move over here. I feel like we're kind of like reacting to stuff now. Oh, no, this is the wrong one. Sorry. That was the wrong one. That was the CRT. Let's see. So, anti-immigration march in Japan. Osaka, Japan came out in their thousands to say no more immigrants. Where are you, Starlight? Come here. All across the world, people are angry. And you can see this is probably going to be really loud. The rising sun flag? Oh, that's actually so intense. The rising sun? That's actually so intense. So, while I was in Japan, this was already kind of happening because there was actually gonna be government officials elections pretty soon, and some of the government officials are very against immigration. So, when I was walking around the city, there were some of these people doing speeches, and when I walked by, they were giving out like pamphlets to people, and when I walked by, they would like immediately just move their hand away from me and just like smile at me. But I already knew it was about that because I just like translated their signs and stuff. But it was pretty obvious that, you know, they don't want immigration. So if you want to move to Japan, keep that in mind for the future, for the foreseeable 10 or 20 years. They don't want you there. How many people are moving there? It's a large crowd. This is in Osaka, by the way. This is not in Tokyo, but it's happening all over Japan. Most likely in the main cities. in the main cities like Tokyo, Osaka, and such. And won't that be bad for most businesses since visitors and tourists are where most shops and places get their business from? I mean, that's besides the point. Whether it's bad or good, that's up to Japan to decide for their country. But they just don't like it. Japan is a very homogeneous country. It's like 99% Japanese. And, you know, they're getting like huge influx of workers because Japan cannot sustain itself anymore. I've spoken about this a little bit, but they need convenience workers. They need logistic workers for trucks and movement. They don't have enough people. They don't have enough hands. Japan has a huge decline in birth rate. And obviously, the only way to keep the country going is with immigration. But they also don't want that. So, you know, either they start having more babies or we're not going to see Japan. Japan is a very proud country to begin with. So a lot of people are speculating that Japan is going to die in our lifetime. It's just not going to be possible to sustain themselves logistically. It's a lose-lose situation. Yeah, exactly. So unlucky. That's a problem for them to you know, fix. I don't think there's gonna be any solution unless like Japan going bye-bye is a wild theory. It's not a theory. It's actually a possibility with the declining rate of births that is currently going. Like they're having like, let me see. What's the current birth rate in Japan? It's 1.2 births per women. We're not even that far behind. It's 1.6 for us. So obviously, if two families, if two parents, can America claim Japan if its government collapse? Japan is already owned, kind of, by America. After the World War II, America put a constitutional rights similar to America that prevent many of the Japanese original things to happen. So by some, I don't know if it's like, I don't know exactly the specifics, but they could if they wanted to, I guess. Japan is not even allowed to have a military. Japan is not allowed to have a military by the US, which is the reason why the US protects Japan, because we don't allow them to have a military, so they don't have an uprise like they used to, which is the rising sun flag. The rising sun flag is the previous administration of Japan, which was very ruthless, which is concerning seeing it in the immigration march. Time to get full ownership. Let's go. Who's with me? Okay. Let's see. What else do we have? We can go back to here. I don't think I have any more videos at the moment. This is another concern. Hey guys, give me a stool, guys. This is another concerning image, in my opinion. You might have heard about this in the past, but if you know Little Tay made over $15 million in just 2 weeks for being an OnlyFans model after turning 18. She has already earned more than 98.5% of Americans will in their entire lives. So I personally hate the idea of promoting, things like OnlyFans to young women, because obviously there's a lot of young girls who want to be OnlyFans stars. It's a very bad slippery slope, because they're looking at the money. It's like, a lot of money for just putting your pictures up. And a lot of like young women look forward to doing that after they turn 18, which is pretty bad in my opinion. It's like they're just licking their paws waiting to be 18. It cannot be good for society, bro. And unfortunately, young women look at this like, oh my gosh, Little Tay won how much? Whoa, so many millions of dollars. I'm gonna do it too. But Little Tay is already popular though. She earned that amount of money because she was very popular to begin with. So obviously the only winner here is OnlyFans, because OnlyFans makes a ton of money being predatory, incubating the idea on young women and young children to start thinking about like in this train of thought to make money is very, very predatory. So shame on OnlyFans. I'm sorry if this offends anyone, but I don't think girls should be looking forward to become an OnlyFans star. This is very predatory. I feel like almost brainwashing at this point. So many young girls want to be OnlyFans stars, and it's very, very sad, in my opinion. You're still a baby. Technically, your brain isn't even fully developed until like 23, 25. Well, and that's kind of what OnlyFans takes advantage of, right? It's like they're incubating this idea that you can become rich by selling your naked photos, essentially, in OnlyFans. And, a lot of young girls look forward to that. They see the stack of money. They see a lot of women doing it. And they say, why not? But the reality is that, and this is like confirmed, of course, the reality is that like 90% of women make like $20 or so out of selling their dignity, So it's very predatory. There's no other way around it. It's very, very predatory. It's just kind of like streaming, like only the 1% makes millions of dollars and the rest kind of just fail. So it's the same thing for OnlyFans. It's nothing less than exploitive. OnlyFans are only whack. Yeah, it's very exploitative. In general, the porn industry is very predatory. A lot of women, or even guys, right? They both want a quick buck, and it's not a good thing to look forward to that. It's so bad, especially since there's old men. I mean, even your own family, right? There was a case where like a woman was like selling their pictures, and then like some guy found them on OnlyFans, and he sent them to her family through Facebook. It's very easy to like, you have the same profile picture in your OnlyFans and your Facebook. You find the Facebook, you find the family members, bada bing bada boom, DM them, and then your own cousins and uncles start buying them. And then this woman's made a huge rant about why are they buying it? Why is everyone blaming me? Why are they buying them? They shouldn't be buying them if we're family. But the reality is that, if you want to keep your dignity, you shouldn't be doing it in the first place. You never know who's going to look at them, who's going to end up seeing them. It could be your children in the future. It can be your teachers even. Hello, Devin. Welcome. That sounds like a nightmare. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. And I mean, there's a lot of cultures in the world where being cousins or things like that is okay to like marry and things like that. So there's less shame as well. I mean, they're both in the wrong. Oh, hello. Yeah, they're both in the wrong, but like you always gotta look for yourself. It's kind of like going into a dark alley at night, right? And then you get robbed. It's like, of course, the person who robbed you is in the wrong, but it's also your fault for going into like places that can be dangerous. And I know it sounds a lot like, don't blame the victim. Don't blame the victim. But the reality is that that's just how the world is. That's just how the world is. On the same topic of on the same topic, new sex for rent agreements become popular in Canada. So now you can pay for rent in Canada by doing that. Which is, I think feminism is starting to like become full circle. I think it's just becoming full circle at this point. First they want rights and dignity, and now they're just selling their dignity because it's profitable. Canadians, what are you doing? Where's your pride? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I think something is gonna happen sooner or later, I guess. Or can you want keep your dignity? Unfortunately, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to say anything controversial, so I don't have much to say. I don't have much to say. Hearing that made me start tweaking. Hello, Fluff. Yeah, it's pretty. Wait, which part? The screenshot or what I said? It is pretty wild, the world we live in. That's what I was talking about the other day. The world feels so upside down nowadays. It feels so upside down. These people make women look so bad. It must have censored my joke. I'd be upset. You can fix a hot water heater with... Ah, I see. Well, at least, if you rent from someone, they're supposed to fix your house by law. I knew Canada was being fairly fishy and that about some sort of things. Well, Canada is really weird, especially because of the suggesting to die instead of fixing you in the hospitals. There was an old lady who suggested she had like some pain in like some leg. And the first thing that the hospital recommended was to like off herself. Have you tried dying? Basically, that's what they recommended. So Canada is just... I feel like they're trying to be like super mega progressive, but at some point it's like the progressiveness becomes full circle, It's like progressive. It's just like the more liberal it becomes, is like the more nightmarish it becomes. Canada needs America. Join us and be our 51 state. Oh man, can you imagine all the people? I don't think I think the only reason why we wouldn't do that is because of how many people will vote. Probably like lean more towards progressive ideals like that one, like Canadian rent. Spray ketchup on cheese fries, simmer down. I think he's just kidding. Cheese fries, don't worry. I think he's just kidding. Let's see. What else do I have here? Do I have anything else? I was too, in all fairness. Huh? I don't think Cheese Fry was kidding. There was a deal going on a while ago that Canada was gonna join the US, but it didn't happen. So that was a real thing. Wait, why did you say Chi though? I was talking about Devin. Like he was kidding. Can I let you take our offer? But nope. Yeah. Let's see. What else do we have? Grok got suspended for whatever reason. Grok got suspended a little bit in the Twitter world. I'm not entirely sure why, but I did capture the screenshot when it happened. Let me see if I still have it. Oh crap, I don't think I do. But yeah, Grok got suspended for a little bit from Twitter. I'll cry for them. No, they're already banked. They're already banked. Don't you worry. Friendly fire? Yeah, exactly. That was really weird to see, but it was kind of funny as well. Hold on. I was looking just at my bookmarks, but let me see if I have anything else. Oh yeah, if you have in more news, if you have a Windows computer, you should be careful right now because Microsoft... I spoke about this a little bit a long time ago, but Microsoft has sent an update that is breaking SSDs. I already have disabled all my updates, and they're denying the fact that it's breaking computers. So be very careful. I think it was like H2, something like that. H2 update, the update pack that came out recently. So if you're using Windows, be careful. Disable all your updates right now. If you're using an SSD. I always forget about the failed American invasion in Quebec in 1775. Let's see, what else do we got in store? Miku became 18. She just became 18 years old yesterday. We might make a little drawing if we have some extra time today. We might make a little sketch. What else do we have? Because an adult now, no, the weirdos now. I don't think that was stopping them, to be honest. I don't think that was stopping anyone to begin with. Let's see, do we have anything else around here? I think focus line on my end. Oh yeah, I'm losing some frames. Sorry. Is it raining outside? Oh, it might start raining actually. I am losing a ton of frames right now. Let me wait until it goes away. Actually, Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just took a small break, but I think it seems to be better now. Why would it rain in space, Fuku? You never heard about star shower stars? Okay. Excuse me. In other news, Israel captured Greta Thunberg. And I don't know what happened to her, but she looks really different now. She looks really different now. Israel hatches a plan to throw Greta Thunberg in terrorist cell. Have you guys ever? Do you guys know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of this picture. E. Hello everyone, this is Markiplier. It's kind of what it reminds me of. Hello Tix, welcome. I forgot there were stars, storms, and showers. Exactly. You thought girls are terrorists, then I'm the devil. Markiplier. Yeah, I don't know why they are saying that she's a terrorist, but I guess that's besides the point. But like, she looks really different now. She looks very different, but I guess when you're like traveling around the world, I guess you know, you tend to eat a lot of fast food, I suppose. Markipliers. Hello everyone, this is Markipliers. Today we're playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Are they taking a dump? Why are they vending like that? I don't know. She's like, I think she's is she handcuffed? No, she's not even handcuffed in here. I don't know, maybe she got hurt or something. But she's been kind of wilding out there. Let's see, do we have any more topics? Oh, I saw this cool meme though. This is perfect because I can share with you guys everything I see. I can share with you. Oh my gosh, this is the perfect segment. I found this this meme. It's like, with AI image generation, we don't have to pay artists to advertise our products. Must be a cheap scammy product if they can't afford an artist. This is you know, this is exactly what I was talking about when I was when I left my luggage. When I left my luggage in that airport in Japan. This is exactly what I was talking about. Like, it's so cheap. It's so freaking cheap to have like AI art, bro. It's like that. Oh my gosh. That the video game that we played, the horror game that we played, it absolutely sent me. When we saw that picture together. Let me see if let's take a look at it actually. Let's take a look together. Oops. I'm gigantic in here. You guys remember when we played that game and then like out of nowhere we just got like a jump scare of a freaking AI? Did you find the name of the 90s video game? Oh yes, I did. Yes, I did. I'll show you guys in a sec. Actually, this is perfect. Thank you for bringing that up. I'm gonna write that down real quick. 90s game. School face, something like that. Yeah, this is perfect. Okay. Let's look at this real quick. So when we were playing this game, there was I don't know if you guys remember the horror game that we were playing together. I'll try to move a little bit more. You think this guy is gonna copyright us? But like somewhere along the middle, there was like a freaking jump scare out of nowhere. I wonder if I can find it. Just by looking at this. I don't know why. What are these pictures? What are these pictures? You got the copyright PTSD too. No, that's just me. He can't copyright me. That's me. Silly goose. I don't know. What if I make some money out of it? Maybe if I copyright myself, I can make some money out of the ads. I remember that Ing was lurking in the stream. You're gonna say that you're gonna be lurking on every stream. Oh, Fuku, I'm the biggest fan. I'm lurking everywhere. I mean, if you are, that's okay. But there's no way for me to know, unless you say something in chat, I guess. But that's okay if you are. But a lot of children do that. A lot of children do that. They want to claim they're like the biggest fan. It's like, I lurk every time. So we got this jump scare. We got this jump scare out of nowhere. Financial crisis. Like everything in the game is great. I don't know why they had to use AI for this. Anyone could have just... This is like... I'm so confused. This is not even a full... how do you call it? A full color image. You could have just... You know... Use BGen for this. It's like a $5 or $10 drawing. It's just like a sketch. Desperate citizens turn into cults. Oh yeah, desperate citizens turn to cults. Guys, the only cult that you're allowed to join is mine, okay? The only cult that you're allowed to join is mine. No more cultsies. No other cultsies. Which, by the way, remember, there's a membership for $1 a month. Just kidding. Okay. But yeah, that was a pretty... The rest of the game looks like fine. I don't think the assets are 3D or anything. Maybe the images, like the photos on the walls are like AI generated. But it looks like such a high quality game. It like, I don't know, it brings down the mood. We also read the reviews and everyone agreed that, you know, adding AI images like really breaks the mood by a lot. You keep lagging for me. Oh, try restarting the app. There should be no more lag anymore. Sometimes he'll do that, the stutter. It brings a great pain to not be a member, to not click on the thumbs up. Look, makes your feet itch. Waves pocket watch. Huh? No, only get a membership if you can afford it. Which reminds me. Ooh, that reminds me. We have free memberships. We have free memberships. Enjoy the free memberships. Stellaris got one. She's the biggest watcher. Welcome to members. Winterfliff, Plone, Jimmy, Deaf Potato, Christopher, Pushing, Chinese Letters, Toko, Wolfie Rang. Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. None of the... I didn't deserve it. The self-proclaimed lurkers getting blown out right now. What happened? Not even Allison or Simply got one. Interesting. I don't know how it works. I don't think I... Oh, Jimmy! Jimmy is the person who still uses the profile picture that I made for him. That's cute. The little Starlight. Let's see. So, the next topic is regarding... I don't see any of those people pop in chat. Yeah, they typically YouTube. I don't know exactly how it works, so maybe it gives them to pass chatter. Yeah, there's no way to know. There's no way to know exactly how it works, because it can be someone who only saw me one time, or it can be just people who watch the shorts more often or comment. Like it could be like a very many things. So there's no way to know exactly how it works, to be honest. So David was talking about this video that I made. I made a little video. We can watch it together, actually. Yeah, so there's like a bunch of this, like this, right? And every little step, you can step on it. You know, there's like a little mesh wire. I love how we have like one frame here and then the frame inside and then the actual video. So in here, I'm talking about a video game that I'm trying to find. And I've been trying to find it for the longest time, actually. Because this video game kind of traumatized me when I first played it. Or I didn't even, you know, when people started to comment on the video, and I also posted it in other platforms. I started to remember that I didn't actually play this game. I didn't play it myself. I didn't own this game. It didn't come on a cereal box or anything like that. I was watching someone else play it while I was like visiting their house. So I don't think, I don't think I was supposed to see that. I think I was just not supposed to be there at all when they were playing the game. So that's why I thought it was like so spooky when I saw it. And I saw like maybe like a minute or two before like I had to leave. So it kind of just like stuck forever in my mind. This game seems similar. I've seen the YouTuber get a free membership to their own channel. Huh? Really? I don't know. I don't know about that. Like that. And you looked at someone play the AI game at their house? No, this is not an AI game. This is not an AI game. This is a really old game. Then, so I'm trying to explain it. This video is about me trying to explain it to the best of my ability, because I didn't remember what it looked like. I didn't remember what it was called or what the game was about. So I'm trying to like just like explain to the chatters to the best of my ability to see if anyone remembers here. The bottom part, there was like somewhere in here, there was your character driving it, and it was like, you know, it had like a little helmet and stuff. When you get hurt, when your mesh wire gets hurt, you start like getting like eye bags and like you start getting like bruises and things like that. I also love the absolute brutal song that I used. It's like, I think it's supposed to be part of Exile music, if I'm not mistaken. But it's like super like creepy. That, and eventually when you die, it becomes a skull. It was a really old game. This is like, I don't know, 98 XP. I don't know, but it was so creepy, bro. It was so creepy when you die. It like haunts me forever now. So yeah, you typically like, you can step on these ones. You can go like that. I'm pretty sure it was a mesh warrior game. But well, long and behold, it was actually not a mech warrior. I don't know why I kept saying mech. You know, but it wasn't a mech warrior actually game. Because I had looked, he's gonna say it right now, I had looked for all the Mech Warriors games, and it was none of them. I can't recall which one it was. And it was turn-based. It wasn't like, you couldn't just walk on them. You had to like click on one, and then it will like walk on its own. Mech Warrior? No, it's Mech Warrior. Mech Warrior. Bro, it's because the CH changes in English so much. Sometimes they confuse it. So I say Mesh Warrior when it was Mech Warrior. But I can't recall. I've looked at all the Mesh Warrior games in the past, and it's none of them. So it must have been some bootleg Mesh Warrior game or something, because it was so creepy. And I think I remember there was like multiple characters that you could pick. Like whenever one dies, there was like well, unfortunately, that is half true. And I'll show you guys the actual gameplay. This is half true. They don't show on the same screen, but there is multiple characters. girl and stuff like that. It was so creepy when they died because essentially you had this skull looking at you forever because it died. And it was so creepy losing like any of them. I don't know. It kind of like terrorizes me even today. So now let me show you. Let's see. Is there any way to... where's the comments? Okay, so someone in the comments kindly was so kind to mention this Mission for Cyberstorm. And I think I replied, I'm about 90% sure this is it. Thank you so much. I think I couldn't find anything else that looks like it. So I'm about 90% sure this is it. This has to be. So now I can show you guys a little bit of a gameplay for it. And you can basically see it here. Mission for Cyberstorm. Oh, sorry, that was really loud. They look like mech warriors. You cannot tell me that they don't look like little mech warriors. And you know the hexagons, and there's the little face. There's the little creepy face. The little hexagons are there, and then you step on the. You click on one, and it walks towards the location. So it looks pretty similar to what I remember, and when someone dies, it looks like really creepy too. Not gonna lie. I have to work in the morning. I'm gonna go to sleep. No worries. Yeah, take care. Have a good night. Cheese fries. I'll see you in the next one. Unfortunately, in this game, no one ever gets hurt for some reason. So we won't. I don't think we're gonna be able to see the character getting damaged or dying or anything like that. For some reason, everyone is really good in this game. But you can start to see what I meant by the whole thing. It literally looks like my drawing. But yeah, that was the game. The only thing about it is that this is a really old game, so it's not on Steam. And I don't know how we're gonna get a copy for it, but I do want to play it. Maybe, let's see. Guys! Give me the stool. I don't know where I could get it, actually. I wonder if an abandonware... Buy the game, read the full description. You know, there was a store, like, what was it called? Windows 90A abandonware. Could be a Gyogi, maybe. That's exactly where I was, actually. That's exactly what I was looking at. But when I click on it, it doesn't really take me there. That's interesting. You can rewind the live streams now. It's up to the person. The person can decide if they allow DVR or not. But I typically don't allow DVR. It's like the way the HoloLive members do it. They're supposed to be, let's see, Windows abandonware. Let's see. There was like a Windows 98 archive software. Internet Archive. Here we go. Hello, Nicholas. Welcome. My abandoned. Abandoned. Could it be? I don't know. Will there still be bots? Drina, there's always bots. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know why you come up with these weird ideas. All you have to do is just check the bots yourself. My abandoned where? That's where I was actually. That's where I'm looking at it right now. Here, let me show you actually. We can go over here. Hello Chichi, welcome. How you doing today? So this is the game. Patch available, download extras. And when I scroll down, I don't really see... I see the patch. You can buy it on GOG, but when I click on it, it doesn't take me there. It's like the website closes on me. Let me see if I... It's only for $9. Yeah, I thought about it actually. But I don't have a CD drive anymore. Oh! Huh. Hold on. I think I found it. I don't know why the website closed on me, but when I opened it on a different browser tab... Ironic? How is it ironic? I don't think anyone uses. It's for $3.59. I don't know if this website is website like good? Like, is it legit? I mean, $3 is not really that much, anyways. But you know, Windows 7, 8, and 10. I don't trust this at all. 512 RAM. Like, I don't trust this at all. There's no way. I'd probably use like a Windows Windows XP or something emulator. The graphics are so creepy. It's this whole thing creeps me out. This whole thing just creeps me out. But I want to try though, so we could try doing that today, I guess. I just don't want to take too much time on like debugging it because I know it's gonna be a nightmare. It's gonna be a nightmare trying to get this thing to work, like from the unearthing it from the 90s. I use my CD drive still. I still rip media to listen to offline. Okay. You know, I used to have a vehicle with a CD drive still, but I sold it when I moved to Japan. So I guess now there's no point. I might have a drive somewhere. Now that you're talking about, I mean, I did have a computer with a drive up to like very recently, like because I just kept upgrading my computers, and you know, they still sell them with drives, like or I got like a hands me down or something at some point. So I still had a case with a drive, but they don't sell cases with drives anymore. So when I upgraded my drive, my case to this last computer, I think I just threw them away, or they're in like some box or something. But obviously I cannot plug them in anymore. I will have to buy an external one, I guess. Not often. Laptops are like that too. Yeah, laptops definitely. I don't think I've seen any laptop other than ThinkPads probably. Even there was some guy complaining on the drive, the Apple drive, because Apple is one of the few companies that still sells the drive. Let's go check it out. Actually, that's kind of funny. Apple is one of the few companies who still sells the CD drive. When you look into accessories, there should be one for Mac. However, according to some people, let's see, where is it? Case protection, created camera scanner. According to some people, it doesn't work anymore. Apple has completely dropped support software-wise. It doesn't work with the M1s. So they still sell it, but it doesn't work. Where is it? Mac Essentials. Oh my gosh. CD drive. It's something called like the Mega Drive or something. Drives. No? Huh? Windows moment? It might actually work for Windows still, actually. It might still have support. DVD drive? Oh my gosh, I cannot type. No! It's my keyboard, okay? It's my keyboard. I have red switches. It's my keyboard. They still sell it, but doesn't work. Yeah, that's the tech industry. I wholeheartedly agree with that, bro. I hate the chaos era. External? I don't know what it was called. Did they... Maybe after he made that video... Maybe they dropped support for it. Interesting. It's not here anymore. He dropped that video this year, so maybe they removed it from the website or something. Which is weird because, you know, a lot of people still... you know, old media and stuff. Like, what's gonna happen with that? Wait, what is this? Oh well, I cannot find it. I'm sure it was somewhere in there, but yeah. Apple was one of the last ones to still have it available. Had that happen to my first computer. Which part? It looks like my personal computer might get boiled and fried to the updates. Is it because it's getting old? I guess updates can do that. But it gets fried because you don't clean the fans, though. That's the main reason for getting fried. I had to rip all my CDs from the 90s and they were starting to disintegrate. I actually... the reason why I would like to have a CD drive is for like cases like this, to rip old media, because I also saw them on eBay. I also saw the game on eBay. And I was thinking like, oh, it'd be really cool if I can start like, you know, buying like really classic games and rip them and then play them on PC. Because I don't have a drive anymore, right? Like I wouldn't want to be running them from the drive. Obviously you can do piracy and stuff, but I don't want to. I don't like delving into that too much. I would like to actually keep the physical copies and stuff and rep them legitimately. But yeah, that's kind of an issue. That's kind of an issue. The only reason why I thought about buying the Mac drive is because, you know, it's one of the few items that are still being sold up to date, but like apparently it looks like they just removed it since I cannot find it anymore. Pirate stuff always comes with a risk. I prefer to have the box and stuff. Yeah. I don't usually pirate stuff that me just being suspicious. I mean, yeah, it comes with risks. Plus also people can install like spyware and stuff. They know what you type and what you see and stuff. And obviously, as a VTuber, I take that very seriously. Interesting that it's not here anymore. I wonder what was their reasoning for them to remove it. Oh, printer, okay. It was called a super drive. Yeah, you're right. A super drive. Let's see if I can find it. Super drive. Most likely not. Very interesting though. I would have liked for them to like, instead of just lose support, like actually fix it, I guess. But that's unfortunate. Weird behavior from Apple. Especially because they're like I would have thought that Apple might have been one of the few companies who still, you know, cares about that kind of stuff. But I guess there's no way back. We're not going back, guys. We're not going back. Well, those are on eBay too, but not as cheap as an off-brand, right? No, yeah, I know. The only reason why I would have bought it is because it's still sold in stores. I'm pretty sure I even saw it at some point in an Apple store. It faded out, I guess. I just saw Gigi's art. That is so adorable. That is so cute. What the heck? Do you want me to show it on the stream to everyone? It's so pretty. I get a retweet. I mean, my computer broke, so I can't put my input on it. Oh no! What are you using then? The Apple Store people don't like me. I always walk in holding a 4A. Are you making small phones again? A 4S? I was just watching a video about the 4S today. Apparently, the 4S lost support for Siri. But apparently the map still works. The maps is still in the 4S. The map still uses Google Maps before they changed to their own Maps application. That's very interesting that you're still using that. I think the 4S might have been my first smartphone, actually. I'm trying to remember. You can show it. I don't really care. Okay, no worries. Did you make two versions, or is this just two different pictures? I see there's two images, but I'll just download the first one. Gigi made this art. She just posted it on Twitter. Look at me! It's me! Fukustar. This is so... how do you call it? The mirror. I look so demure in here. I love it. It's really cool. It's really nice. I really like the shading too. On his border on doesn't. Bro, my spelling is just not it today. Oh, you're fine. I've had a bunch of pocket computers before getting a smartphone. Ooh, did you ever use those what are they called? The Einstein or something like that? The Think. I don't know what they're called, but it's like I always saw them in anime. You know, the little tablet thing with the pen. I thought it was really cool. Mirror Universe. It's really adorable. I gave it a retweet. Go check it out. You can go like it and stuff on twitter.com. But I love it. I absolutely love when people make art of me. Absolutely. The Palm! Yeah, the Palm! I never had one of those, but I always wanted one. I thought it was so cool, bro. I thought it was so cool. First one I had was a black and white. Yeah, I thought it was... the Newton. Wasn't it Newton? Palm Newton or something like that? Something like that. There was like a version like that. But I think most of them were like, you know, paper ink, basically. You know, the old classic screen. Apple made one called the Apple Newton. Oh, okay. So I'm just mixing everything then. I'm just mixing them all. I always wanted one. Maybe like in the future, in the near future, like maybe next year most likely, I want to start buying a lot of these things. Like I want to make like a designated area for these things. Yeah, the Apple Newton. Hello, Katie. Welcome. Hi, how you doing? I want to make like a designated area for these things because I want to start doing like little hand cams of like oil technology. Buying old technology is really cheap right now. I want to start like stocking on some stuffs before it becomes really expensive. So I want to buy like an old computer, like, you know, like I want to have like a 98 Windows computer so we can play like classics, like we can do little old streams and things like that. Maybe like I'll have like a partition with like Windows 98, Windows XP, and Windows what was it? What was it after? Oh, Basta. Oh, never mind. Yeah, well, like do like little streams like that. It will be so fun. Yeah, I know, most definitely. And I also have like, well, I also want to buy like Game Boys and things just to like show and tell kind of streams where I can show, because my audience is very young. I feel like it'd be really cool to show everyone what the, you know, what the past used to look like. And even for myself, because I never own a lot of these things, you know, growing up. Of course, no one has the money to buy every single thing in the world. I was basically a Nintendo household most of my life, so I didn't really have like, you know, like a PlayStation or a Sega. I never had any of those. So right now, I feel like a lot of technology is reasonably cheap because people are trying to get rid of it. But I would love to own some of these things so we can do some streams. Me with my CRT monitors. You have CRT monitors? That's nice. I want to buy a CRT monitor actually. Some of them are getting expensive, so it's better sooner than later. Yeah, I'm probably gonna start like maybe next year or after, because like I need to like, you know, completely and make sure that I have a designated place. And right now I don't really have that much place because I just came back from Japan. So I just grabbed whatever I could while I was like homeless for a little bit. I was basically homeless for 2 weeks. So I just grabbed whatever I could find and just like, you know, settle. But most likely next year, most definitely, I'll have more space. I kind of wanted a MacBook Wall Street. The all Apple notebooks. I just saw a video about that. That's how interesting. Are you watching the same shorts that I'm seeing? Someone recently bought one. Yeah, this exact model. Devin is talking about this behemoth. It was this huge MacBook back from the day. Someone bought this and made a short about it. Don't watch shorts. Oh, I see. Yeah, someone made a short about it. They got it for like $10 at their local. What was it like? What was it's like a thrift shop, Goodwill or something like that. They bought it for like $10-20, and it worked right up. So, and it's really funny how whenever he clicked on every single thing, he clicked on the windows, and it made like actual clicks. You know, like you minimize something and it made like a little noise. It was really, really charmful looking at that. Computer with a lot of charm, that's for sure. I've only ever had a PlayStation 2 and an Xbox 360. Yeah, not everyone can afford everything. But I feel like maybe I could start like, you know, making a little... how do you call it? Like collection, I guess. Just to like do like show and tell streams. That will be very, very fun. Especially for the handheld devices, like you know, the Game Boy Advance and things like that. That probably cost someone $3K back in the day. Holy moly! Can you imagine? My brother had a SNES, but it's non-functional nowadays since the controllers and cables were lost over time. That's unfortunate, but you can always buy. Even if you can't afford like a real controller, you can always buy like one of those multi-function. They come with a little adapter, and you can basically plug it into any console if you really wanted to. The PlayStation 1 and N64 was so much fun. Yeah, for sure. I never owned the PlayStation 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5, 6. I would love to. This was actually my plan in Japan to begin with, but it's just that Uh, I decided not to stay in Japan, but that was my original plan to buy all these devices because they're really cheap in Japan actually. But that did not happen. So I'm just gonna do it here in the US instead. MSRP for a base Wall Street US is 2,299. Was so close. Well, with inflation, if you can think about it, probably like 5,000 nowadays. I used to have a PlayStation 2, but the hurricane ruined it and the family had to get rid of it. No! I'm sure you could have fixed it still. I'm sure if you just opened it and like let it dry or something, I'm sure you could have fixed it. Unless it got like blown out. But even then, devices back then were like very reliable. So I'm sure you would have been able to like find someone to fix it, like soldier some things here and there. The Kanga model was 5,700. 11,000 for inflated in 2024. Oh my gosh. That is so much money. So much money. Did I have any more topics? Let's see. The PlayStation 2 are super resilient, I swear, with the repairables feedback. Yeah, like things back then like were super resilient. I had a N64 that got blown out. the power adapter actually blew out from a thunderstorm one day. The power went out and just the little wire, like, well, the power adapter blew up. So my parents took it like to an electricity shop where they just like fixed it, and it was totally fine. It kept working for many years. Yeah, when there's like a if you ever experience like a storm outage, there's a possibility that there might be a little bit of a chargeback when the power comes back on. Depending if you have like a good wiring system in your house, if you have fuses or things like that to like relay, is it limit or relay, I guess? But if you don't, if you have like a very bad wiring in your house, it can definitely blow out some of the things if they don't have fuses, because a fuse is basically what it is. A fuse is meant to exist to like blow out. It's supposed to blow up in case of overcharging or overpowering something. So you can just replace the fuse. But if it doesn't have a fuse, it'll blow up like my N64. I still have my Xbox 360. It needs a DVD drive, but replacing it is a nightmare as the drive is software locked to the console. The dreaded serial numbering. I mean, you could probably choose what is it broken? I remember there was a lot of like 360s that had that problem where the little gears break. So you could potentially just buy another one and just replace everything, I guess. Just replace the little parts. It'd be more tedious, but probably it could probably still work that way. Or you could probably... Can't you just change... I think even people with the DVD hard drives can replace just the little green board. They buy the same serial number, well, not the serial, the same series, and then they just replace the little board, and I think it comes up. The laser tray motor needs to be replaced. Yeah, you could probably just buy another one and then just replace those parts, I guess. But it's gonna be more tedious. I don't know if you can play PlayStation 2 games with a PlayStation 3. Unfortunately, the PlayStation 3 was built in such a manner that emulation was virtually impossible. So no, I don't think you can actually. I have to get the same drive and pull the parts from it. Yeah, it could be a nice little weekend project. Whether you think it's fun or not, that will highly depend on yourself. Let's see if I have anything else. Oh yeah, the Blue Archive got hacked. Blue Archive got hacked over the weekend. It's way down my list. That's unfortunate. It'll be easier to convince myself to do it in winter. I have a broken Xbox One because it's overheated and burnt out. Oh, just put it in the microwave. Oh no, sorry, on the oven. Or like turn it on and wrap it in a towel. Either that or put it in the oven. It'll come back right to life. In the microwave? No, don't put it in the microwave. Put it in the oven. The old sauna trick, yeah, that fixes most things. Probably not in the oven though. Let me see if I can download this video. In the microwave? No, don't put it in the microwave. Guess every game that was saved is gonna have to find a new home. No. You can get a PlayStation 2 for very, very cheap. Don't get rid of your games. If you can still store them, don't get rid of them. You're gonna regret it. That's content. You can stream them. That's content in the future. I regret wholeheartedly giving away my stuffs, actually. I never realized that I could do it, I could stream it in the future. If I had known that, I would have very, very likely just kept it. All my Xbox 360 games and stuffs. Nothing like a reflowing chips, the oven at home. I'm sure it smells delicious as well. So this happened over the weekend. Blue Archive got hacked. Let's see if I can find the screenshot that I saw. Look, the smell of lead oxide. Gulp. So this is not my screenshot, by the way. I downloaded this. I didn't even like this, but I downloaded it from someone. So Blue Archive got hacked, and essentially all it did is it's just showing the same picture over and over and over and over, and just saying "Nya ha 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 ha." That's what happened over the weekend, and I have a video explanation here. What happened? I have a little video explanation here of what happened. Yeah, let me... That is crazy. That is crazy. Getting both crazies. That's actually hilarious. Let's watch it together. I just have to bring the volume back up. You can see the attackers sending the boss and then clutter in the server. For the love of God! And then it eventually crashed. I think we should choose a hack from gifts and scenes from hackers. Oh no. And then the maintenance crew started like working on it. Because it was down for maintenance. All the users were molding. Very, very funny, silly. That is so adorable. That is probably the cutest freaking... Oh, here's another screenshot. All you could see was just this character. So, very, 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 very silly. Very wholesome at hacking. Yeah, exactly. That is the kind of hacking that is... It's just... I don't even know if it's a real hack attack, honestly. It might have been internal. The cutest hack explanation ever. Yeah. Hilarious, actually. I don't even know. Oh, someone made another video. Let's watch this one together. The Kyoki invasion. Oh my gosh, I'm smiling like a little kid, bro. This is so hilarious. I'm not a Blue Archive player, but this actually makes me want to play Blue Archive. Let's watch this together. Apparently, cafes and servers were flooded with Mikus and Kyoki. Yeah, you basically just like scroll. The OST, yeah, it's Gruntilda from Banjo-Kazooie, isn't it? Okay. Wait, what happened? Yeah. I want to see some of these screenshots. The Blue Archive global server got hacked or what? Why is Kyoku shows up here? Oh, is it a VTuber? Wait, hold on. Who's Kokuyuki channel? Did they do a partnership or something? Huh? This is not even a VTuber or anything. That's very strange to put your own channel. I hope that was a partnership or something. Let's see. I'm trying to get the second screenshot. Pretty sure the Blue Archive servers got hacked. Kyoki is everywhere. What have Kyoki done to this game? Blue Archive Global just got hacked. Nyahaha invasion. And apparently it was like everywhere, like the little characters as well, just like walking everywhere. Let's see. Next screenshot. Kiyuki virus. What? Got some crazy bug in my cafes, got invaded by the horde of Koyuki clones. No wonder Koyuki is here. It's like on the big screen. Koyuki invasion. Yeah, everyone was reporting it. Koyuki virus. So absolutely hilarious. Koyuki Clone Wars. The OST is so peaked though. I actually have the game on my Switch. We might actually play it at some point. I must start a series because I'm a huge Banjo-Kazooie fan. But I never beat them. I think I don't think I beat either of them, Banjo-Kazooie 1 or 2. So I would love to be able to. Let's see. What else we got here? Kyoki invasion. So silly. So silly. It legitimately makes me want to play the game, but I know it's like one of those like very like loot games, and I don't really play that kind of games. I guess it's just, but I guess it might be, I don't know, it might be prejudice. I don't know how bad it is, to be honest. Birthday Miku. So cutesy, so wholesome invasion. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I was watching this. This is kind of an interesting SAC-D films. I was watching this the other day. Let's see. We can go over here. Sorry, I keep like switching. I probably need like a better... I'm actually thinking about getting a better stinger. Because the one that I have is like so crappy. So apparently like there was like a trend where people were putting a light bulb in their mouth. Let's watch it together.
He put the light bulb in his mouth for an online challenge, but once inside, the bulb got stuck.
That would be so bad. By the way, don't attempt this. I will slap you. I will actually virtually slap you If you attempt this, don't do this, okay? It is real. You can definitely fit it and get stuck.
Behind his teeth, and he couldn't open his mouth wide enough to remove it. He went to a fire station for help, but they couldn't safely remove it without
Online challenge? This must have been like 10 years ago or something, because I don't remember seeing this challenge like lately. God will slap you to do this.
breaking the glass. At the hospital, doctors used
This is the worst part though. They have to dislocate his jaw to get it out.
a special tool to gently open his mouth wider. They had to dislocate one side of his jaw to create enough space. Then they slowly pulled the light bulb out without breaking it.
It's so terrifying.
Afterwards, they popped his jaw back in and he was able to recover.
Oh my lord, imagine. Why would you do that? But to be honest, bro wasn't very bright. I believe it. Oh heck no, I always see this on my Twitter and it scares me. Yeah, absolutely. You know, that can never happen. Which part? Just don't try it. Don't believe that you can get away with it. Don't try it, okay? To be honest, if I was in that situation, which will never happen, which by the way, we didn't fix my desk. I need to fix it again. What the heck? If I was in that situation, I will much rather just, you know, just break the gently, very, very gently break the light bulb. And just tilt my head very, very gently and just spit them out. Of course, you don't want to swallow any of it. I'm not saying you should. But I think I would just rather do that, honestly. Personally, that's just my personal... I don't know. It seems like more trouble to like get your jaw dislocated and recover, plus like the payment that you have to do, or like I don't know, put some butter around the light bulb or something and just like squeeze it out. I don't know. This is the reason why they put non-edible warnings on things. Yeah, absolutely. This is why they put instructions on the shampoo. Absolutely. There we go. Let's just fix the things. Maybe we can put the... Yeah, that looks good for now. Just don't put stuffs aside from food in your mouth. That's exactly. Your mouth is like a border patrol. You know? It should be only things with a passport can go through here. Like food, candy, ice cream, you know? ChatGPT says to use tweezers to remove a stuck light bulb in your mouth. Tweezers? Oh gosh, I don't know. I would probably, you know, like maybe you can just wrap a napkin around it and just crush it enough so that it just like breaks a little bit. I don't know. I feel like dislocating your jaw was like crazy. I'll never try that ever, because suffering your mouth with stuff is so much better. Exactly. That's the truth. That's truth for sure. It's because they don't play to the old "Don't You Put It in Your Mouth" song like they used in the 90s. I don't think I ever heard that before. But yeah, this is pretty cursed. Let's see if I got anything else in here. Anything worth discussing? Have you not seen this? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever seen it. Let's see. I recently found this artist and it looks a lot like the frog Freck. I absolutely love the frog Freck. So this creator is very, very similar. I don't know if they use AI though. I don't think so. It looks to be legitimate, but This guy is called Evo, and he makes very very cute art. So I fell in love with it. This is the kind of art that I want to make, but I don't know how. I want to make like little starlights saying little things like that. And he has so many of them. He has so many. They're so cute. I really, really want to make art like this. I just don't know how. I don't know what kind of brushes he's using, or it seems to be like just like a regular ink brush. But whenever I try to do smooth lines like that, I just can't. I don't know how he does it. I love the cell shade art. Yeah, me too. Prepare your toes. I'm on my way. It's so cute, so cute. I'm in love with like cute art like this. Let's see, what is this? Your dog water, bro. You're literally a bottom feeder. For those who don't know, in the MOBA game style, there's bottom, mid, and top. So he's trying to imply that he's feeding the bottom players, and by feeding it means that he's just dying a lot in there. He's got the natural talent to steady hands. No, there's no way. He's actually using like some sort of stabilizer. It's just that I don't know how to make that kind of art. Unfortunate. But I need to get good. Get good, son. You can also hand sketch and then with mess with level the Photoshop. Oh, I see what you're saying. That could be a possibility, but you know, I think I just need to learn how to make. Oh, I love this one. I love this one so much. I have to show it. Clanker. Look at this clanker. Does anyone remember those little doggies? Dog robot toy. This is like, I think this might be early 2000s. But there was those little dog toys you could buy. He's making a reference of that. Let me see if I can find any. Clanker, you're not gonna replace me. I used to always want one. Oh, they were so cute, bro. They were so cute. I never had one either, but there were so many of these things that, you know, the early 2000s were so whimsical. I swear. Yeah, this is Hasbro iDog. Is this thing the Hasbro iDog? He just basically just traced it, I think. No way. No, he didn't. He actually just drew it. But it was so whimsical. I had 2 of those. Holy moly. This is kind of cute too. This is like another this is like the previous version or something. I never had I didn't have either of them. But it would have been fun if he used this one. Clanker. Roof. I don't know, bro. I love this style so much. I wanna be able to like draw like little starlights like that. I tried. I don't know if you guys saw my video, but I made a little animation. I'll show it to you guys right now. Let's see. But I made a little animation with Starlight V. And I was trying to make that sort of art style. But even so, I made her too complicated. I need to like somehow like reduce the simplify, you know? It looks too complicated. So even though it's simpler than my usual drawings, I need to simplify more. And then we can make those little comics as well. I want to make those little comics. So I need to continue trying. That's not what I need to do. But she's so cute, bro. Starlight V lately Starlight V has like stolen my heart. I don't know. I'm like loving Starlight V again. She's so soft and cute. I thought them things were so ugly. Clanker. I have one of those handheld pet games until the teacher took it away. That one looks like I'm a Clanker. I think it looks amazing. Oh, thank you. I did see it. Oh, nice. I'm glad you liked it. The soon-to-be Fukustar, Fumo, Teri. Fumo. Yeah, I don't know. I love this. I love this drawing. I actually love the way it came out. But she's too complicated still. I need to like simplify it. Not only because I'm not saying it doesn't look bad or anything, but it's just one person doing all these animations. It gets tedious, and I wanna if I do anything longer than a day, I just kind of just give up, honestly. So in reality, I wanna be able to like make them in a single day from beginning to end. This one took 3 days to make. It took me 3 days to finish the animation. The first day I spent just drawing the design. The second day I spent coloring and rigging it in the application. And finally, the third day I finished up the animation. So it took me 3 days. It's more difficult to animate the complex character. Yeah, for sure, yeah. If you wanted to simplify, you could lessen some of the lines or on the hair and stuff. Yeah, exactly. No, yeah. I need to figure out. But this was the first version of her. I really like it though. She came because if you ever see any of my drawings, let me show you for comparison how I typically draw her. Let's see. I just look at my drawings online because I forgot where I saved them. I typically draw anime style in a very like manga like style. So this is her leaving home. This is her leaving home for I don't know, for school or something. She was watching my stream on the phone. You can sort of see it there. And on the background as well, I'm like streaming there. You can see the little GP. Wait, where is it? Huh? Oh no, it's not on this. What the heck? Hold on. Memes, copy, office, paste. Interesting. Why is it not working? Let me close the app real quick. Quick. There you go. The little GP on the screen. I remember this drawing. Yeah, this is a really old one. I have a newer one though. But yeah, this was when I started to draw my characters. She was like late for school. And then what else do we have? This one I drew in Japan while I was like just traveling. I kind of just got like a reference from a billboard. I saw a billboard in Tokyo, and I got the reference from that. So you can sort of see how complicated the drawings are. And then I think this is my last drawing that I made of them, which is like a little like summer treat. This is what I made for summer. They're going to the beach. You can see little Starlight Starlight A. I never really named them, sadly. Oops. Okay. You can see Starlight A at the very bottom on the left. But yeah, I typically draw them like very complicated, so I need to tone it down. I need to tone down the complexity for my animations and comics, kind of like how Gremlin Fuku looks, but even Gremlin Fuku is like too complicated for me to draw in a single day. But I'll figure it out eventually. I'll figure it out eventually. There's also this comic. I don't know if anyone remembers this comic a while ago. This was like a little something that happened on the YouTube live stream. You're gonna have to start wearing shoes. Why? People think you're weird or something. And then there was one of the comments was like, not complaining, but there seems to be a pattern of you drawing feet. Care to explain? Starlight, you're gonna start wearing shoes now. People think we're weird. Even though it was only like 2 drawings. 2 drawings had like feet shots in them. I remember so many comments about the feet. I don't know, bro. They're crazy. They're crazy. Who looks at this cutie? Who looks at this cutie and then thinks feet? Feet are like 10% of the drawing here, okay? Crazy YouTubers. Gulp. I don't know, man. I'm just drawing cute anime girls, okay? Okay. I think hair. Very nice. Very nice. I'm a simple man. I see woman. I click like. Okay. Let's see. What other topics do I have? Oh yeah, there was a collab. I don't know if you guys saw the collab, but there was a collab. I'll talk about it a little bit. Since this is gonna be like, this is turning into like a news segment or something. Just talk about the week or something. There was a little collab that happened between me, Simply, Briar Mayor, and Ian Massacre, and it was a very fun and entertaining little collab. I really had a little fun. I'm gonna show you my thumbnail art real quick. This was my thumbnail art. Who will die first? And it was really cool to see older people make their own thumbnail art. This is Briar's thumbnail art. And unfortunately, Ian did not stream, so there's no point of view from there. But Simply, I don't think Simply actually posted a thumbnail. But it was actually really interesting to see how everyone interpreted their thumbnails, because I love making thumbnails. Obviously, when you become a YouTuber, you kind of just have to like learn to make thumbnails. So it was very cool to see everyone interpret their own version of the thumbnails. Let me see if I can download Simply's real quick. Let's see. I remember that episode. It was better. Huh? What do you mean it was better? Better than this? And this is her thumbnail. This is Simply's thumbnail. So it was really cute to see everyone little creative way of interpreting it. I love how this one though used that one picture. I don't know if anyone remembers in chat. Do you guys remember where I used this picture of myself? Did you guys remember? I'll give you like 10 seconds. 10 seconds to remember. But I only used it once, so I was pleasantly surprised when it was used for this stream, and I actually put it in there because I wanted to. I skipped the prologue. Oh no worries. Let me see. Some of you were there, but I don't know if anyone remembers in chat, but some of you were there for sure. What the heck? Oh, I can't spell. Huh? I not have it? Did I not save this thumbnail? Interesting. I'll just download it. I watched the peak replay, Jade. The game is so cute. No worries. It's all good. I'm gonna try to make some clips and stuff. So if anyone remembers, it was actually this one. This is the one. This is the only stream where I used it. And that's the reason why I'm looking down like this. Oh no. So I thought it was I was pleasantly surprised to see that one image being used again when Briar used it on her thumbnail. Very, very cute. I think I left a reply on her tweet as well, that it was my most handsome picture. But we can actually react to the collab a little bit. Let's go watch it. We can collab collab. No, we can watch it a little bit. I'm just gonna show you like a few minutes or so, and then we can move on to another topic. In the Tohu stream, yeah. The Tohu stream. Let's see. Let me choose. Okay.
Yeah, there
So
you go.
I think everyone is introducing themselves here.
Okay, the PG should be moving now. They're working! Wow!
Should we do a little bit of introduction?
Hello everyone, I'm Ian Massacre. I'm the lab experiment VTuber guys. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello everyone's chat. I'm not streaming right now, but I'm on their streams. That's like good enough, right?
Yeah.
You shrimp. Go.
Yeah, you.
Everyone's so shy.
Hello, I am Simply. I'm a tiger VTuber from Isekai World who streams and yeah.
And yeah. Nice.
I am a variety streamer who streams on YouTube.
Nice.
Yippee! Wow! Okay.
I am Brian Mayer. I stream on YouTube. I stream story-based game, RPG games, sometimes Pokemon, and lots of other yap sometimes, and other stuff. Yeah.
Everyone was so nervous, I think. It's so cute. They're so adorable. So this is where it begins. I think also like a lot of us didn't know how to play.
She was reading.
Immediately knock a coconut on Simply's hand.
Location, honestly.
Wait.
I was ready to fight, bro. I went to cause chaos, but I
I just been throwing
Okay, I
away
dropped
objects at Briar while she was reading.
Wait, did I put it in my bag?
You want coconut?
You don't have a bag. You only have your inventory. You have like the.
Let's see. Any other immediate violence? Yeah. Oh, I think like
slot.
see.
Fuku's backpack.
Only useful stuffs, okay?
You should definitely put
Okay.
that guidebook in Fuku's backpack.
No.
It's funny.
I'll put it in my
No, you
I'll drop it later.
You'll need it.
No, it has value.
Let's see. Any other highlights? I think Shrimp died around here. I can see her ghost face. I can see her bones already. How did she die? I just see her bones there. Let's see. What happened? Where did you... What? We'll have to watch a little bit. Guys? Are you okay, guys? Guys? I don't know what happened, actually. Just hear the echo on the screen. Let's see.
No, you have to climb. Climb up to the wall.
How do I?
I'm gonna
Oh, okay.
get on this rope. Get on this rope I'm on. Get on the rope. Get on the rope.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
This is such a beautiful view. Bro's just ignoring them. What a beautiful view. Watching people play this, yeah, it's a pretty entertaining
Guys,
to
are
watch.
you okay, guys?
I'll try to make some highlights or shorts, but I'm not sure. It's pretty difficult to
Guys?
make.
Guys.
It's pretty difficult
no,
to
what
like
happened?
make
Where did
those.
he- What? Where did he go?
Oh, here's another scene
Lol. Alright. Okay.
of
An evil-
Get around it.
people getting
Judging a book by
stung on the
its cover?
pikes, on the spikes,
Evil.
including myself, I
I can't
think.
believe this.
I didn't. Simply, you're evil. Oh yeah. It's
racist.
kind of funny. Why is
Yeah, I
it
think
evil?
so.
Thank
They
you.
were saying that the spikes were bad because they were evil because they were ugly or something like that.
Thank you.
There is an evil spike ball up there.
Can we get around it?
Why is
Yeah, I
it
think
evil?
so.
Just because it looks ugly? That's kind of
Yeah.
racist.
Judging a book by its cover?
Because it's ugly, that it's evil.
I can't believe this.
I didn't. Simply, you're evil.
Whoa.
Whoa. Anyways. Very fun little collab. You have to watch it. You have to watch it to believe me. Lots of funs were had. Unfortunately, it was in the morning, and typically, I stream in the afternoon, evening. So I think a lot of people just missed it, just like out of being not used to that time. But that's okay. The main idea was to have fun for the collab. I'll definitely watch it. Nice. Yeah, go check it out whenever you have a chance. I'll give you the link if you guys want. I'll put it right there. Let's see. What other topics do we have? You guys can choose. If you guys want, you can just add it to the queue and then come back to the stream so you don't miss it. So I seen 2 of your different PNGs. I can show you all my PNGs actually. You want to see them? Would you like to see all Fukustar versions? At least the ones that I have here with me, I guess. Let's see. So we have first of all, we have Yippee. GP Fuku. Yippee! This was made by Amazing Champlin. Champlin is a great artist, by the way. Go support her. Her art. Great GP art right here. And then we also have this is actually my first PNG. This was made by Starlight Rugby. Don't forget the thumbs up the button. Yeah, guys. Make sure to subscribe. Wait, where is it? There we go. Subscribe, hit the notification bell, and like. This is one of my first PNGs, actually. I'll put it right here. Obviously, we have Fumo PNG, which is also made by Simply. Yet again, amazing artist. We have a ice cream. What is it called? Are they called bars? Ice cream bar. Ice cream Fuku. It's melting. It's melting. This was also made by Starlight Ruby. So I'm gonna put it right here. Ice cream bar, yeah. And then we have another little gremlin. This was also made by Simply. Also made by Simply. This one is really cute. Built like a SpongeBob. Oh yeah, it was a SpongeBob meme. That is true. It is like the SpongeBob meme. Not the meme. The SpongeBob ice cream. That is so true. And then we have this one. This one I commissioned from Jupiter. Jupiter is a very lovely person who's also a VTuber and does commissions. So you can check them out as well. This one is really cute actually. I had them all ready to use on the stream, but I ended up only using one. But they were all ready. I have also these little puggers. Oh my gosh! This one was also made by Simply. And obviously, it kind of looks like she's made a lot of art, but she's done it over the 2.5 years, right? So it is a lot of art, but not all at once. So over the 2.5 years that I've been streaming. Oh yeah, also this one. This one is really cute. This one was also made by Simply. It's like a little picture. Like, what is it called? Like a mugshot. Little mugshot. Yeah, that's pretty much all my PNGs, I think. Am I missing any? Fuku mugshot, yeah. They leaked the the chat group. They leaked the chat group, guys. No. We're going to jail. I think I might be missing. Let's see. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Who is it? Janus Stuffs, thank you for subscribing so much. Sorry, what's covering there your name? Let's see. But yeah, very, very cute art. Very, very cute. I think I also have some fan art. Unfortunately, I haven't really organized my fan art though. It's kind of like all over the place in my computer. Oh, this is another. This was made by Crab Girl. This was made by Crab Girl. It was a more high definition Fukustar. This is with my white outfit though. And back when I used to have the stars in my ribbon. They are everywhere, chan. They are in my computer. They're taking over my computer. Simply began back in 2023. Began what? Watching me or her journey? Because those are two different questions. She began watching me somewhere in April in 2023. April, June, somewhere around there. She found me. But she's been actually a YouTuber longer than that. Do I have any more PNGs? I might have missed some. I also have this one. This one is also made by Crab Girl. Little Gambate Fukustar. I got to go. Okay, GG, no worries. Take care. I hope you have a good night. See you later. Good night. Gambate Fukustar. Crab Girl is actually the one that was making like most of my art at the beginning. I was commissioning her when I first started. This is me holding my Starlights in my arms. Back when I had the arm sleeves, but I don't have those arm sleeves anymore. Very, very cute little drawing of me holding the Starlights. But back then you guys were not cats. There was no concept yet, actually. There was no concept of Starlights yet. It was just me holding chat, basically. Oh my gosh, where do I put you? It was just me holding chat. Technically, that could be made into PNG, but I didn't trim it. Yeah, I think that's about most of them. I gotta head out. No worries, Devin. Thank you for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. Take care. Have a good night. See you in the next one. And then, of course, I have, you know, the little pixel art that I made. I don't know if you guys remember. Oh gosh, it looks terrible. Properties. Transform. Blending mode. Scale filtering. Area? Yeah, there you go. This is Starlight. Oh my gosh, I'm in love with Starlight lately. She's so cute. She has so much potential. I don't know. That's why I've been making so many shorts with her. She's such a cutie. And then this is my little burger, my pixel burger. Pixel burger. Pixel burger. Okay, at this point, I'm just showing you basically everything I've done, I guess. Or everything I have. Okay. Be gone. Ready to say bye to everyone. Be gone. Fukustar from the screen. Very lovely artist. I love art, bros. I love art. I love artists. If you're an artist, I love you. I kiss you. Mwah. If you're an artist and you're open for commissions, let me know. And I will commission you. I feel like the Markiplier meme. I am going to commission you. Have you guys seen it? This one, watch. I'm gonna commission you. It's like the menacing Markiplier. I don't know where this image came from. I think this is supposed to be some evil character in a Disney movie or Pixar. So dumb. I'm going to commission you. Okay. Any other topics? I think, let's see. Let me go back to my Twitter. Oh yeah, we were talking about AI generated. I thought this was fairly interesting actually. Japan trials new drug that can regrow human teeth, ending dentures and implants forever. Can you imagine? Human technology is advancing very, very fast. I'm not missing any teeth, but that sounds really cool. Imagine you can just regrow a new set of teeth. Well, what can't you regrow anymore? Maybe we can start regrowing. You know, immortality, guys. I'm telling you, it's gonna happen. We can start regrowing organs. Like, oh, your heart is failing. Regrow a new one. Man-made horrors beyond my comprehensions? This is not a man-made horror. This is amazing. I have a grand that can live to see that. Yeah, I mean, it's in trials right now, which typically takes about 2 years. I am afraid. Why? No, this is good. This is good news. This is not bad news. This is good news. Someday you'll need it. Maybe, what if you have an accident and you miss a tooth? I actually knew someone who they fell forward and they chipped their front tooth, and they had to like fix it with like resin and stuffs. I don't know if they put it back together. Ah, I don't remember if they put it back together, or they just use resin to reconstruct it. But you know, that will be part of the past now. Oh, I thought this meme was funny. Okay, I guess you guys didn't like that one. let's just remove it from the screen then. Sorry. I didn't know it was gonna be man-made horrors for you guys. Okay, back to funny. Any tips on re-entering society after 5 years of social isolation? This is unironically me. You guys got any tips for rejoining society? I chipped my front tooth when I was a kid while crawling beneath some table. Oh yeah. I think they were also a little child, like maybe like 8, 9, 10 years old. Literally me, just don't. Oh no, bros, are we cooked? Are we cooked for those who isolated after COVID? Unbelievable. It's so over. Maybe, you know, maybe they can regrow. Maybe there's gonna be a pill. They can regrow society. Or something. Thumbs up. Absolutely gave up. Maybe there can be a pill. You just take it and then just I don't know. You just start seeing friends. It's like virtual reality for your eyes. Well, I guess that's just called schizophrenia, huh? It's just virtual reality for your eyes. Okay. Let's see. I'm sure you guys, after seeing those things, I'm sure you're like how do you call it? You feel, oh my gosh, I forgot the word. You feel like relatable. This is relatable to you guys. I hate humans. I hate humans. No, it's okay. It's okay. I promise you'll be all fine. Let's see. What else? What else is out there? Oh, I thought this was really funny, but that's because I'm a nerd, I guess. I thought it was really funny. A QA engineer walks into a bar, orders a beer, orders 0 beers, orders 9999999 beers, orders a lizards, orders -1 beer, and orders a... The first real customer walks in and asks the bathroom is. The bar bursts into flames and killing everyone. I think this was replying to a post where there was a bug. Oh yeah, the Taco Bell issue. This was a reply to this post. So Taco Bell experienced some issues earlier this week. Taco Bell rethinks AI drive-thru after man orders 18,000 waters. In one clip, a customer seemingly crashed the system by ordering 18,000 water cups, while another person got increasingly angry as the AI repeatedly asked him to add more drinks to his order. I saw that, yeah. It's so dumb, bro. So stupid. Look at this clanker. That's what you get for user clankers. Taco Bell. Taco Bell mentioned, by the way. Oh my lord, bro. Where are we gonna end? Where are we? A lot of drive-thrus here are AI. I did notice that, actually. I did notice that everyone is changing to AI. I want to see Wendy's. Because, you know, Wendy's already a cute waifu. So, can you imagine? Can you imagine going to Wendy's and then she's like, "What would you like to order? Welcome to Wendy's. Welcome to Wendy's. What would you like to order?" I think it will fit perfect. Wendy's, hire me. Hire me as your lead marketing for drive-thrus. I have an idea. I have an idea for you. Wendy's, no. I remember that meme. Wait, which meme? There was literally no memes on the screen right now. Let's see, what else? What else do we have? Oh, this meme was for the cursed. I heard Dairy Queen was going on there. Oh, I didn't know about that. I saw this meme. The world is not yet ready for the dog hut. Bro, come on. What the heck? This is so cursed. This is actually a man-made horror, bro. This is actually a man-made horror. Oh gosh. Let's see what else. I love this kind of art style. I really wish I could do art style like this, bro. Why is art so hard? I love you more than the distance between us. That is so cute, bro. The little stars. I would love to make more art like this. Huh? When the man ordered 18 tons of waters. Oh, okay. But that just happened. That just happened recently. There's no way. Huh? It wasn't even a meme. It was not a meme. That just happened a few days ago. You might be talking about something else. Let's see, what else we got? There was a little bit of drama on Twitter about this take, but apparently this one was already reposted. Supposedly this is like supposed to be like an artist that went to college for art, and they posted this. Anyone else hate when this happens? I just lose all motivation as I have as an art ATP. Me, studies anatomy in college student majoring in arts. Twitter artist, no regard for anatomy. High school, probably. Twitter users and their obsession for, I don't know, whatever this is. For telling others how to think, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I saw there was a huge controversy about it, and then like it actually got flagged by the readers because this was just an old meme. This is just an old rage bait for what is it called? Yeah, controversy, I guess, and clout. The post is not original. It was reposted to generate intrigue and controversy. The original author posted it in 2021. So, get better content, bro. Get good. Can't believe it. Stealing memes from 2021. Let's see. Anything else? Taco Bell again. Uma Musume. Oh, this was really cool, actually. I wonder if I can play this on stream, but it's like a little bit of a song. I really liked it, though. So, I'll risk it for the biscuit. YOLO. So I can show you guys. How are you guys enjoying the format, by the way? Do you prefer this kind of stream where we just talk about random things together? Should we do it more often? I guess I'll just ask you in a poll if you want to answer the poll. Should we do this type of stream more often? Very fun. I'm glad you're having fun. Yes or no? There, both. I think, when was the last time that we did it actually? Because I did introduce it just recently. Yes? No? Okay. I thought you said yes 0%. That's funny. This is looking very good. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, 3 weeks ago. So it must have been last month then. I guess we can start with like once or twice a month. Because I save a lot of things to talk about. And I typically talk about these things, you know, during the games. Like I'll talk about it. The best way to get this sort of information is while I'm streaming games. Because I just jab a lot. But I guess it's a good way to like reflect and go back on everything that I talked about. It's like a little news segment, I guess. The Fukustar channel news. Where I make so much content I start to talk meta about myself. Oh no, the word meta. Meta mis huevos. Freaking Filian ruined me with that. She ruined the meta word for me. Anyways, here's the video that I was talking about. This. I thought it was like so peaceful. How it feels after having your final exam. This is so gonna get copyrighted, but that's okay. And it's true. You guys remember having your last day in school? Your last exam and like just like feeling this huge weight off your shoulders? Do you guys remember that feeling? It's sort of like melancholic, right? Melancholic. Because so many good memories. You have in school, you have so many good memories. And then it comes the last day. You kinda, when you're living in the moment, you kinda hate it. You can't wait to be an adult. You can't wait to be an adult. You can't wait for all the exciting things that you're gonna do and have money and work. And you kinda don't really realize that what you truly were, you know, experiencing was amazing. And it was never gonna come back. That's kind of what this image makes me feel. After 9 p.m. thoughts. This is kind of the main reason why, you know, Japanese anime is like 99% high schoolers, because it's such a reminiscent, you know, memory for so many people. I think so many people miss having such a variety in their life, right? You never know what's gonna happen, what friends you're gonna meet or talk to in school. It feels so empty. The departure was pretty sad. Yeah. I absolutely love this. I don't know. It's so... I don't know. I love both happy memories and sad memories, melancholic memories. Because, you know, you can't see the happiness without the sadness. So I tend to dabble in both of them equally. And love them all very, very much the same. So, which is it kind of takes me back to the short that I made. I don't know if you guys saw my last short, but it was pretty... Sometimes I make shorts like that, where it's like kind of like sad. So don't be surprised or alarmed. It's not that I'm sad or anything like that. But sometimes I really like making food for thought videos. But don't think that I'm sad or anything like that. It's just that I have this huge backlog of videos ideas that I have, and that was the turn to make that one. It's not that I'm sad or anything like that. So don't be scared or afraid. I'm not depressed or anything like that. But I do wanna... Can I show it on stream? let's watch it together if you guys would like. And if you enjoy it, of course, always feel free to go watch it again and like it. I would really appreciate your support. But let's watch it together. I feel like I'm just undercutting my own content, like those streamers, the big streamers that watch people's content, just reacting to other people. Okay, let me find it. I have so many folders. Sorry. Okay, here we go. This one goes really fast, so I'm gonna have to pause it several times.
Ready?
It's like so fat. So this short was about how do you call it? The backup friend, I guess. You know, the friend that is always just there waiting for someone to invite them, and kind of, you know, it's always the last resource person because people know that they're always gonna accept and things like that. So here you go. I'll just play it one time by itself, and then I'll pass through all of them, all the little how do you call it? The little captions.
And hi. Space. Hi. Hey. Space. Ready?
That's basically it. That's basically the whole video. But I'll go through them. The backup friend. So initially it's like, wanna hang out? Sure. I asked everyone else. Oh, what did they say? No one else can make it. Oh. Kinda just realizes, you know, that she's the only one. She's like the last resource here. The backup. And then wanna call? Sure. She looks so adorable in this one, by the way. I took like, for each of these frames, I took like 10 different images. Until I landed on like the most adorable one. Oops, gotta go. Wait, what? Why? New friend is calling. I see. And then she's like the backup friend. How many people here have they had that happen to you where, like, you know, you're really good friends with someone and then they make a new friend and then out of nowhere they start hanging out with them without you? Oh no. I think it happens way more often than it should. But unfortunately that's just how it is sometimes. I also want to show you guys. Let's see. My last day of high school, even after graduation ceremony, students had to come in. Huh? Why? What? What did they do? I want to show you some of these images that I took for the Starlight Sea, because you know how they are like black and white. Well, they don't look like that when I took them. Let's see if I can find them real quick. So I actually removed some of the facial features to simplify the look, and then I edited them. This is gonna be really big. That's what she said. So you guys can see that she's missing her eyelashes and eyes. I thought it was really interesting how she looks in these photos. But I mainly used it just for that video. She looks like she's sneezing here. So there, you get a little how do you call it? Backstage. She looks like she's about to sneeze on this one. It's kind of similar to what I did on that one thumbnail for the horror game, where I removed my my eyes for how do you call it? More horror? I don't know. You know, but that's just something that I learned. I kind of learned like this year, I guess, like more recently, for more impact, I guess you can say. I don't know, how can you say it? There you go. I'll give you guys the link. I'll put the link right here if you guys want to watch it, check it out, and like and comment. Because he's doing really bad for some reason. I don't know why he's doing so bad. I don't know why he's doing so bad. I don't think the YouTube gods are happy with that one. Okay. It's almost about to be midnight. Shall we? Let's see. Let me see my notes. We can do Steam dumpster diving. We can play some games that I already have. We can do a makeup birthday drawing, although that's gonna take a while. We could try creating a short together, but that I don't really have any ideas right now. We can chat about random things. I guess that's what we've been doing the whole time. I do have some games that I want to try on stream because they're too short for me to play them on an actual stream by itself. I have maybe 2 or 3 games that we can check out together. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna grab some water, and I'll be back super quick. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right. Awesome. Let's go explore some of those games that I was talking about. Let's see. What do you guys prefer? Full screen or I guess let's use the overlay. Let's see. I'm very excited to try these games because I bought them a long time ago. I actually bought them a long time ago. And I never got a chance to play them because I know they're like too small, too tiny. So let's try this one first. This one is called Townscaper. Let's see how it goes. It's gonna be like super mellow and chill, to be honest. I don't know if anyone has ever seen this before. I don't know how to play, by the way. So I'm gonna be experimenting it and trying it. How do you... Is there any way to go around it? Is there a new one? Huh? No instructions? What? How are you supposed to... Oh. Oh. You cannot choose... Okay. Oh, we made a little house. So this is basically... It's like a generator for little towns, right? And you can change the color of them. This is like super, like a super chill game. Like, there's nothing else to it. There's nothing else to it. You just sort of just generate towns. By the end, I've seen some people generate like some really incredible stuff though. And then they take like little pictures. Can we make them? Let's see. This is Starville, guys. This is where you guys live. What? What is that? How did I make that? Huh? How did I make that? I guess it's because... It's already looking pretty warped. It's like... Where's my town going? It's like warping already. I wonder how tall you can make it actually. Just puts a house on top of it. What? I guess you can make them as tall as you want. Hello, Kisaki. Welcome. How are you doing today? Someone voted no. Okay. No whimsy over here. Can you elaborate why? Why not? You're doing okay. That's good. That's good at least. We should try and run this game right now. We were jabbing earlier. I went through this game. So here I am. What is going? I don't even know what I'm cooking, bro. Oh, it created another... It's like a... What in the world? Guys, never trust me with your city needs, with your town needs, architectural needs. I think I would just blow the budget on like weird stuffs like this. What do you mean, Fukustar? This is perfect. Wouldn't you like to live in something like... They have little like viewer thingies. They have like, what do they call, binoculars? Binoculars? Not an architect? What do you mean? I'm the best architect. What are you talking about? Are you seeing this? Has any architect ever come up with something like this before? Exactly. The little birds. I love how there's like little boots on this godforsaken... What is this, like a gel? Is this super gel? Wait, why isn't it? Why isn't it making it like the other ones? Oops. No, I want to make a little road. Huh? It became a road. Huh? Randomly generated? Or something? Can I bring down the road? From like... Oh no, it doesn't seem like you can. It made a little corner. Oops. Look at this architecture, bros. Would you live here? Say yes or no. Would you live here? Be honest. You know, we have a little bakery. The school. We have a little bakery in the school. And everyone lives in harmony. Come on. Be honest. Be honest with yourself. Ooh, this guy has a little exit to the beach. Let's fix that. Oh, there's like a little bridge here. This is kind of cute. I mean, it's not exactly exciting, but I can see the appeal. Can you imagine, like, after like an hour of doing this? Because I've seen some pretty big screenshots of like the cities being like super massive. This kind of reminds me of like Venice or something, you know, with all the water around it. We have little homes going on here. Pretty cute. Yeah, but there's not much to this game. That's basically the whole gameplay. You kind of just you can take a screenshot, I guess. That's probably about it. What is this ladder going on? There's like a ladder with a latch going from the 4th floor all the way to the first one. Okay, James Bond. Okay, let's take a screenshot. Where would it go though? Huh? I don't know where I saved it. You can also export it as an object. Does that mean I can put I can potentially put this in VR chat? I can probably put this in VR chat and then we can explore it in virtual reality. Interesting. That's really cool. Should we explore that idea? Support beams look cool. This looks like a freaking nightmare. Especially if you live on the sea, they're gonna rot most likely eventually. This looks like an absolute nightmare. Explore the town. Yeah, you can basically explore the town inside virtual reality. I don't know, maybe I can even make a... This is actually very interesting. Maybe I could just make like a world with it. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, that's probably about it for this game. Can I save it? Save to clipboard. What does that mean? Quit. Okay. Yeah, that was about it for that game. Let's see, what other games do I have? I saw a really cool one today, but I haven't bought it yet because I was gonna stream this. But it's called wait, where is it? It's called Star Trucker. Let's check it out together, actually. Let's see if you guys would like to the idea of playing this game. So this game is called Star Trucker, and it's basically like, well, you're trucking, right? You're basically trucking. It's just that it's on the stars, and obviously, if you have been in this channel for a while, you know I love trucking. Trucking Simulator is one of my favorites. So it will be interesting to play this one. Just hauling stuffs in space. The risk taker. The strategist. The creative. You can even modify your truck. The lone wolf. This sounds so bizarre. Like being a trucker in space. It sounds so horrifying. But I can imagine this type of jobs existing in the future, you know? When I saw this screenshot, I was like mind blown. It's like my jaw literally dropped. It's like, what? This is the coolest freaking concept ever. So I will definitely be streaming this in the near future. I just didn't know if I was gonna stream it today or some other time, but yeah, this is gonna be on my streaming repertoire sooner or later. Does he use AI though? The big question. Oh, it's like playing some video. Does he use AI? In general, the game does not contain scary, gory, or foul language. However, as a player, you do handle alcohol and narcotics. You don't consume it, but you can bring it on board and smuggle it. Players can also die in higher difficulties, usually due to the lack of oxygen, heat, or cold, but the vision just fades to black when this occurs. No AI usage, that's good. No AI disclaimer, at least. Look at these trucks. Oh my gosh. That's good. Yeah, I'll be playing this soon. Okay, anyways, back to the other games that I had in already. There's a lot of them. I don't even know which one to start with. Like, what is this? I don't even remember buying this. Okay, let's check it out. Isle of Jura. I don't remember this at all. I don't remember buying this at all, but let's check it out. Okay, good night, Kaisaki. Take care. And see you in the next one. Just lower the volume a little bit. Okay. WSAD, fish, left mouse, right mouse, E. I don't remember why we got this one. Someone must have recommended it or something. I'm not sure why it's on my quack quack. Alex. Quack quack quack. Hey mom. How's it going? Made any progress? Nope. At this rate, I'll never come up with an idea. Hey, now there's no getting you frustrated. What exactly do you need for the report? Specimens, data, other stuffs. How about a trip to the islands? Your granddad always loved going there. Okay, but what's even out there? Well, there's plenty of fish to catch at least. Fishing. Fishing is enough of an excuse. Who doesn't love fishing? Welcome to the Isle, Yura, of Yura. You're lucky it was such a smooth crossing. It's usually a lot more rainy. Anyways, you said you're here to see your granddad, old friend. Well, I'm here to finish my biology report. But yeah, his name is Donald. Oh good, all done. He's lived on the island for years. He's usually up at the lake. That's one of the favorite fishing spots. Thanks. Okay. No worries. Feel free to explore. The locals aren't shy. If you need anything, I'll be right here. No. Ooh, they got... Look! It's the Krusty Krab. That's what the crab... Is it lobsters or crabs? That's how crab traps look. Like the Krusty Krab from SpongeBob. Yeah, I don't remember what was the context. Why did we download this? I just remember someone recommending it. It's pretty cute though. Hi there, you must be Alex. That's me. Is Alex a female name? Is it short for Alexis or what? I thought Alex was like a male name. Can it be both? I don't know. I've heard a lot about you from your granddad. He mentioned you visiting Europe for the fishing. Sort of. I need to finish my biology report for my degree. The ferryman said you might be able to help. Well, if you're looking for specimens, there's one right here. Just starts showing the guns, flexing on her. Look at this specimen. Just kidding. There's plenty of aquatic life around the island. Tell you what, I'll reopen the shop for you. In the meantime, take this fishing net. You'll be able to catch a few things in the river and along the shore. Wow, thanks. No problem at all. Go catch some fish. First, switch to your net with Q. Now press left mouse. Make sure you're in a shallow area. Now wait for the fish to appear. Huh? That is the last thing I was expecting to catch. Okay. Why is it moving like that? It's like making me dizzy. Why is it moving like that? That's so bizarre. That's too extreme. Oh, I missed. We caught a crab! 1.8 pounds? Holy. That's a whole meal right there. Yeah, that's right. Bro, why is this in my inventory? I am so confused. What? That's all you do in this game? Ew. That's a shrimp, okay. I forgot shrimps look... They're actually white. They're only pink when you cook them. But they're actually white. I don't know if you guys knew that. Yeah, I guess that's basically all you do in this game. Look at this dude. My mom's letting me camp out the garden. What are you doing today? I'm here for a fishing trip. That's so cool. I once saw a really big fish. Mom said it was a rare one. It was in the sea near the waterfall, behind the lake. Thanks, I'll try to catch it. Behind the waterfall. So like here? Who's that? What the heck? Red sea glass. Oh, I thought it was like a piece of meat or something. It's like this is quickly turning into a horror game now. Is there like a murder in this in this island? There's a murderer. Shrimp mentioned. A sea snail. Okay. I think that's basically all you do in this game. I don't know. I don't know why we had it. I don't know who recommended it. This was like a while ago. So I think that's pretty much it for the game. It's pretty cute, but yeah, like I don't know. It's pretty cute though. We'll move on to the next one then. I don't know what that was about. Okay. What else do I have? Gorilla Tag. We never came back to that one. It was a terrifying experience, to be honest. Stellar Mess. Unloved. Oh my gosh, this is one of those games that I don't want to play. Actually, it's supposed to be a horror game, but it looks really scary. So maybe not for now. I know 1800 Arma 3 but North. Here, I'll show you guys. I don't know if you guys want to see what I'm seeing, but I guess I'll show you. Oops. Okay. Game. I don't know if it's gonna show them in the right order though. Okay. I don't think it's showing in the right order. Is there any way for me to see my games? This might be correct. Yeah, Townscaper is the one that we played. Who's at the door? Oh yeah, I also... Oh gosh, it's not showing all the games, unfortunately. Yeah, there's no way for me to show them. Because the way that I'm looking them is through Steam, and on Steam, I guess I can show you my Steam, but it's like it looks really tiny though. I'll show you. Let's see. It's just very, very tiny. Okay. This is what I was talking about. It can sort them by the date that I added them to my library. So, cast a spell. This one is another one that we can try. I got it, but we never played it. Casting Spell is an action-packed multiplayer game where wizards battle using elemental magic. I don't know why I have this. We have Class of 09, which is kind of a bit of a controversial game, and then we also have Stellar Maze. I don't know what this is either. I don't know why I bought these games. Did I see they were cheap and then I just went for it or something? Apparently it has really good reviews, so. Unloved. This one is the one that I was talking about.
Rated M for me.
But yeah, it's like very gory and based on the community award-winning Doom 2 mod with the same name by the same creator. Unloved is reimagined in the Unreal Engine 4 to bring forth unspeakable terror in new ways. Play co-op with your friends, increase your skills, mod your weapons. So I guess it's just like a really gruesome shooting game, I guess. With co-op. Let's see. Minimalism. What is this? Huh? I don't remember this. Let's try it. Let's give it a try. Okay. Is it too loud? I don't know, I cannot tell. New game. Ow. Okay. Oh my lord. It just kind of goes whatever it wants. There you go. Why do I have this game again? And was this like a Japanese learning tool or something? Why is there hiragana characters? I got some pretty weird games back when I was trying to learn Japanese. But I don't remember this one, that's for sure. Maybe it was marketed as a way to learn Japanese, but it was just like a really bad game, I guess. Ow. It kind of reminds me of that game, Super Meat Boy. It's literally the same concept except more simple, I guess. And the controllers are really clunky. They keep making me go in ways that I don't want to. I know this because I've beaten Super Meat Boy. Super Meat Boy. I wonder if they ever made a second Super Meat Boy. Because if they did, I want to see it. Mother Trucker. Guys, Silk Song is coming out soon. Are you excited about Silk Song? Oh no, is this AI generated music? Gulp. kind of weird having to check every single time if something if something is AI generated. It's becoming really loud though. The humans versus the clankers begins, guys. We shall kill AI. Cromer take. I'm sorry for Silksum, but part of me wants to see it get delayed just to see how everyone will react. Didn't it actually get delayed though again or something like that? Or was that just a meme? Because they said that they were gonna release it this month, and then something like it got delayed again or something. I don't know. It might have been just a meme that's just upset the fans maybe. But yeah, I know they've been waiting for a while, which is kind of weird. Why will they wait? What took so long to finish a 2D game? You know what I mean? What took them so long? I wonder if maybe like it was like some drama related or something. Like what if they started using AI for the artwork and then they kind of realized that people are hating AI art, so maybe they had to like remake the entire artwork or something like that. I don't know, I'm just like speculating here, but like what if something like that happened and then they had to like remake the entire game? Because I can't imagine, like, people make 2D games because they're easier to make. I can't imagine why they took so long. Or maybe some person that was critical for the game was trying to leave or something, and they left. And like they had to pay him more money to come back. I don't know. There could be so many reasons. Like I wonder if like we're ever gonna hear why. Or maybe they were trying to strike a deal. Maybe the reason why. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe they were striking a deal with some party like Nintendo. And Nintendo said yes, but you have to wait until the Switch 2. Coincidentally, they released the game after the Switch 2 came out. That is so interesting. That could be part of the reason why. I don't know. Just kind of speculating here. I don't know. I don't know what this game is, honestly. I don't know what this game is. Let's see, what else is out there? Let's see. Yeah, this must have been around the time that I was like trying to learn Japanese, because I also have Chashigo. Chashigo is this very cool game. Let's check it out together. Where you can learn Japanese. But I don't think I'm ever gonna play this on stream. Or at all, to be honest. Welcome to Shashigo. Here you'll use your camera to create unique photo flashcards for learn Japanese. You're free to explore your surroundings. Oh, it's really loud. Got really loud all of a sudden. Okay. I'm sure some of you guys have seen it in the past. Opening the camera. Getting creative, looking on, framing the subject correctly. I'm sure you guys have seen it before because it's very popular. But I figure I should show you. Oh, it's the little This is kind of the type of cartoons that I use. They're free assets. Can we do this one? Why won't it let me? Oh, it only lets you doing like certain things. Advertisement. And what is the... Where's the... Go cook... Go... 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 Koku... Go... Wait. Oh, go... Go... Ku. There's two goes. Why isn't there a Romaji? What? Gogoku. Wouldn't it be better if you had Romaji? Gogoku. Okay. I heard that this was a really good tool to learn, so... Kuruma. It's a terrible photo though. This guy run over. Excuse me while I take a picture of your vehicle, sir. Kuruma. Jeez, they do not care. It's almost like I'm in Japan. They do not care for the pedestrians. It's like they see a little spot and they try to go in. I almost got run over in Japan 3 times. It's like, chill, bro. I'm on the I'm walking here, literally. Neko. Neko-chan. Testing your memory. Find mode puts your memory to test. Oh gosh. I do not want to test my memory right now. I've never seen this one before. Seems pretty interesting. Yeah, this is one of the most populars actually. There's a lot of VTubers who learn Japanese this way. Camera. That is totally not English. Camera. Potato. Let's see. No, this is candy. How do you say candy? Funigami. Okashi. Okashi. This is kanji. Wait, this is kanji and this is katakana? Okashi. Or is this a kanji for she? Japanese is so... I don't know why they had to use 3 different... Like, I understand hiragana and kanji are the original ones. And then katakana is just to talk about... English words. Foreign words, I guess. Did they really have to do that? Oh, this is pretty cute. Kanban. I started to learn Japanese a while back. Might give this game a try sometime. Well, my only concern is like it doesn't have Romaji, but I guess... Oh, there you go. Because in Romaji you can actually read the things. But I guess it'd be better if you just learn the actual alphabet on your own time. Kanban. Yeah, see, you can just read it out loud. Because it'd probably be better just to like read the hiragana to be able to read it, I guess. But that takes some time. You have to learn the actual alphabet. But if you plan to live in Japan like the way I did, then obviously you have to do it. Even though I kind of quit anyway. Soda. Is that gonna be soda or tea? Misu. It's supposed to be lemon infused water. It's gonna be miso.
飲み物
Nomimono. Nomimono. Is that juice? Watermelon juice?
飲み物
Nomimono again. Okay. Semaforo. Semaforo. Semaforo.
スマホ
Oh, sumahu. Sumahu. That's katakana. Ramen.
食べ物
Tabemono. Why do they use tabemono for ramen? Yeah, tabemono is just food. Kavan. This is just kavan, right?
カバン
Kavan. I know some words. Banana.
段ボール箱
Danboro bako. Okay. Bako. Danboro. Nico. What are these?
ちょうちん
Shoshin. Paper lantern. Magnific AC invention.
室外機
Chitsugaiki. That's it. You can't go inside the stores. This is a really expensive game, though. I don't know. I don't know if it'd be worth it for the things that you get. A lot of people recommend using those flashcards. There's an app on phones for free, which uses flashcards to learn Japanese. Because I think this is like $15, $20. I can't remember exactly. It might not be worth it.
ぬいぐるみ
Nuigurumi. I don't know if there's more stages either. I don't know if this is it. It'd be pretty sad if it is. Or you can always find it on a sale. I think there's a sale right now. You can't even go down there. Weatherman, guess attempts. Oh, this is fine mode. Never mind. Laptop. What is this laptop called? Let's see. They even have the models that they usually have. That's so funny. When I went to a tech store, I think it was oh my gosh, I forgot already. There was some tech store that had laptops, and all the laptops had like anime girls. Hmm? Okay, what was this?
ノートパソコン
Noto Pasokon. Is this Guitar Hero?
ギター
Gita. Gita. It's like Heian. Gita.
雑誌
Sashi. I don't know. I'm not really interested in learning Japanese. I'm still kind of like grossed out right now with my experience. If I learn Japanese, it'd be just to like be able to like listen to the Japanese in anime. That's the only reason. And maybe like do like Japanese streams and things like that, but like I don't think I'd be like moving to Japan anytime soon, especially with all the uproar that's going on right now. That's a huge red flag. Some money still stuck in my Japanese bank though, but that's another story for another day. Let's see what other games I have. Sashiko. The Long Drive. Why did we never play this one? The Long Drive. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's check it out. I think this is one of those games that other streamers were playing, so I bought it, but I never played it. It's like a survival game, I think. Oh my lord. What are these? What the heck? So I guess I'll just grab all the food. All right. Huh? Oh, brother. What is this game? Open plus mouse. I'm trying. Ha, E plus mouse. Close enough. Bro, the absolute state of gaming, I swear. Oh, okay, I see. What is this? Can we start the drive now? Before there's a storm or something? This is just giving me my summer car vibes.
But hopefully someday we can communicate somehow with the people from the normal timeline. Now that would be interesting, right? They also said that we must be
How do I start the car though?
9088 or something, but because the flow of this time is also screwed up, they are not
Lean.
this date. Some other news. More and more scientists are concerned that the bacon you can find in abandoned buildings is actually not good for your health. Contrary to what the Hungarian pig
Do I not have the cuss? Oh no, I do. What is this sound, bro? It sounds like a
His mom began to make
oh my gosh. Any music around here? I guess not. I should turn it. There we go. Oh, we can edit my character. Disable, enable. Female. Oh, gosh. What is this? Oh, the hair color. Let's make it like me. No hair, okay. Eyebrows. Skin. Oh my goodness gracious. Shirt. It's gotta be blue. Pants, blue as well. What is this? Shoes. I'll leave it like that. No mustache, please. Okay. Awesome. Let's go. Which way do I go though? Oh! Hold on, I'm trying to look for the instructions. For some reason, they're down here. Accelerate, steer, ignition, lean. Where's the gear? Where's the clutch? Whatever. I don't know if there's a... What is that? That was not a good idea.
This is Neon Sexy Synth Radio.
What?
Sorry guys, it is me Shane, who just cannot feel pain. Because I am happy, my friends. I am happy because I look good, I have a nice ass, and I have a beauty that lasts forever, you know. A lot of nice...
Shut up. How do I leave? Oh my lord, what is this game, bro? Okay. We lost a tire. I think we lost more than a little tire, huh? Did we lose the bumper, dude? Where's this bumper? Is this the back bumper? There we go. Yeah, it is. Interesting. Okay, why did I peel off the tire? I guess... It appears that we're not gonna be able to mount it like this. Oh boy. We're just destroying the whole car, aren't we? No! Okay, maybe I can mount the other one now. Huh? What? Now it worked. What? Now it worked. What? Okay. I love when games don't do what they're supposed to do the first time and then magically start doing it. Okay. Whatever, bro. Whatever rows your boat. Huh? What are you doing here? Okay, is it still gonna be working? Let's get out of here. So far, every single Limbus gameplay isn't helping. I'll still look at my K-dramas. I don't think we're supposed to replace your K-dramas. Those are two completely different things. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose control. Oh, right as I say that. It's like those Arab videos where the guy is like drifting in the middle of the highway. Okay, how about this time we avoid the obstacles actually? Oh my gosh. What is this, bro? He had the strength of 1,000 balls when he turns the wheel. Well, that was my opinion, and unfortunately Fuku is in my Wi-Fi. What was your opinion? Trying to replace K-dramas with Limbo's company? Is that your opinion? Oh boy! Why did I lose my speedometer? I just realized that I don't have my speedometer anymore. And I made a Miku reference in chat. Are you staying hydrated right now? Maybe it's time you get some water. Oh my lord, okay, this... Oh, there's a building. We made it somewhere. I hope the speedometer is still in my car. Wait, I lost the whole dashboard. I don't even see how much gasoline I have anymore. What happened to my... Oh, it's a cemetery. That is just lovely. I made it to the place where I'm gonna probably stay. Okay, that was anticlimactic. Trying to drink more water. My water cooler is looking tasty tonight. Yeah, you should drink some more water then. Why can't I enter? What is this place?
rabbit.
What?
Let me hold you tight.
What? Is this supposed to be a zombie or?
Come over here now. This one hurt a bit. Come back.
Oh. How do I punch?
Come over here now. This one hurt a bit.
How do I punch?
I need you.
Oh boy, I'm so cooked.
I need you. Let me taste your flesh. You look really healthy.
Bruh, I got killed. The car wouldn't start anyways. I have to leave, no worries, that isn't take care. That was a pretty lame game anyways. That's pretty bad. Why don't we let's switch up. I'm sure I have more games. Let me see if I have one more game. The Witchers, Paper Police. No, these are like long enough. Let's switch up. Let's do a little Miku sketch. Let's do a little Miku sketch for Miku birthday. Miku birthday. We'll just spend the rest of the night just drawing, I guess. Let me just set up real quick. What am I gonna draw though? I don't really have an idea yet. Let's see. I guess we're sketching together. We're sketching together. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm kind of rusty already. Where's my cursor? Why is it up here? Okay. Let me bring some references. Hatsune Miku. Hatsune. Of course, it has to be the. This cutie. Whoa! Hatsune 3D. Hatsune Miku. Are you British? Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Let's see. There's also the newer version. This one. Which, what the heck are those shoes? Oh, they made them into stockings. What are those? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little baby. Go to sleep. Gone to sleep. Goo goo gaga time for you. This one's cute. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of this one. I don't know why they did that. Go to sleep. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Oh my gosh. Maybe I made them too small actually. Now I lost the definition. But what should I draw though? It'll be something. It'll have to be something simple, I guess. Something we can finish. Maybe just like a little cute. Just like a hand gesture or something. Jet Blue Holiday. What does that mean? Isn't that what I said? Nothing beats a Jet Blue Holiday. So I'm like looking at references to see if I can find anything I can think of. Do I still have that program? Pose. Easy Pose. Maybe we can look some poses here. Getting some ideas, but let's see. Let's start from scratch. Add a model. Something like this. And let's put some hair on here. Even though, well, Miko has a very unique hair, but I guess some bangs will help. Actually, this is pretty ideal. Actually, I'm surprised that they don't have a lot of this modeling software had the typical Hatsune Miku, I guess. Huh? Something like this could work, actually. Yeah. I'll just make the pigtails longer, of course. Let's see. It already comes with a few poses. I wanted something like with like a. Well, actually, I don't know at all, but I wanted to like do something with a peace sign. Let me change the song real quick. I think we had enough of this one. I think y'all have enough of this one. You know how to make 3D models? Sadly, I don't know how. No, I don't. I didn't say I did. This is just a program that helps you pose for drawings. That's all it is. It's just for pose references. Dynamic sports. What? Saluting, bowing. Oh, sports. Should we? Well, it is kind of. Is it still summer? Not really, huh? It's not summer anymore. Oh, it ends in September 22, actually. We could draw her in a bikini. Or something like that. Doing some sort of beach sport, I guess. I don't know, what does Miku do on her free time? How will she even celebrate her birthday? I would imagine with a lot of friends, right? What if we do something? Just trashing, what the heck? So I was thinking, how could I do this? So I was thinking like maybe, oh my gosh. Control click. What if we do? What if I draw myself piggy carrying her, I guess you can say piggy carrying her. We can add another model. And she'll be like, she's like struggling under her weight. Something like this. I'm not gonna look this buff though, that's for sure. I know I just bent that the wrong way. Supposed to rotate the shoulder first. This is not coming out the way of the way I had in mind, the way I imagined it, I guess. The way I envisioned it in my mind. This guy is like way too buffed. Can I replace it? Swap the models. Now she looks bigger. She looks like way bigger. But yeah, this is probably more adequate. I don't know. It is kind of like a weird idea, huh? Am I cooking or am I getting cooked, chat? My idea is kind of like just like frame this part though, not exactly take the whole frame. Like just this area, like this. Am I cooking or am I getting cooked? In the pictures folder. Okay. This looks so goofy. Scrap this idea. Let's scrap this idea. Oh my gosh. This is why I don't like starting drawings on stream, because I find the brainstorming the most difficult, but like once I have an idea, it's like it's pretty easy to create, I guess. But I don't have the idea right now. Unlucky. Let's do something more simple, I guess. I'll just draw her like this, horizontally. Sorry, vertically. I don't think I ever drawn Miku, actually. Her hair is not vertical friendly though. I know she has like kind of like something like that. All that work just to like not use it feels kind of wrong. But she's gonna want to like do like a little sketch, I guess. It doesn't have to be that serious. It ain't that serious, bro. It ain't that serious. Something like this. How does the eyes look? Oh, that's too close. This is such a weird Miku. It's gonna look okay. Oh no, the press Miku, no. It's like, hey guys. Hey guys, I'm 18 now. Hi. Now she can smoke. Or something, I don't know. But she looks so depressed. Hey guys, it's Hatsune Miku. You guys still love me. Even though I'm getting older. Let's see. Welcome to the worst drawing of Hatsune Miku. I'm your host, Fukustar. I don't know where this drawing is going, to be honest. It's like Ozempic Miku. Oh no, bro. I guess her hair is like super big, huh? Man, they really downgraded her on the new model, I guess. Her hair is like super fluffy in here. And they made it all thin on the next one. Is she balding or something? What is this face? Oh, she's like wearing little headphones. It's like a little microphone. Interesting. My goodness. Oops. We went from potentially good drawing to like I don't know what I'm doing. Almost. What if we make like her cheeks puffy? And can we do another song? Actually, I'm not a fan of this one as much. I need to get like new songs for my streams. Where's that one song from? Undertale, I think it was. Not the Asgore theme, what? Oh, found it. Yeah, it's gonna put everyone to sleep. But that's okay, since we're towards the end of the stream. That is okay. For those who are still here, thank you so much for being here with me. for as long as you did. I hope you had fun. It was a very entertaining and funny stream, not gonna lie. Explored a lot of topics. This was like a mega yapping session. Super mega yapping. That's pretty good though. I was kind of skeptical of doing streams like this because of you know, the lack of structure, I guess. But if during the week I can gather some news and topics and things like that, then it becomes pretty entertaining. And I'm always doing that already because I just love staying up to date. So it's like I'm just like sharing what I've gathered with you guys, and it's pretty fun to see what your thoughts are and things. Very fun. So your eyes look like Miku. I don't know how to draw eyes. I never really learned, to be honest. They always end up looking like crazy eyes. I just get lucky with my eyes, to be honest. But I've never really like fully understood how to draw decent eyes. What is this face, bro? She looks so puffy. She looks like a drawing that I was made in like like a middle school Miku or something. A middle schooler drew this. There we go. No way, bro. This is by far one of the worst sketches that I... Ooh, wait, hold on. Hold on. That kind of fixed it, actually. Huh? One of the worst sketch sessions ever. You gotta add more hair. She looks a little bald, not gonna lie. She has a huge lump on the back as well. I don't know, it's always embarrassing to draw on stream. I've always like mentioned this. Because it's like I feel so on the spot. Like I'm not a great drawing person, to be honest. Maybe the final product can look okay-ish. But the way I get there typically is like very messy. It like takes me like hours. Because I don't know, like, you know, how do you call it? Like the fundamentals, I guess. I don't have them down properly. I kind of just draw until it looks okay. And it can feel like I'm a phony, I guess. Because it's like all these drawings are like amazing. And it's like, what the heck, fuku? Do you draw those things? Do you draw these things, or like you just made them up? I do, but you know, it takes time, I guess, until like it starts to like look okay. Like this looks really bizarre for some reason. I don't know. There's something about this face. It's like both puffy and thin at the same time. How did I manage to do that? I also can only make good lines from one angle, so that's why I'm like rotating the whole thing. Okay. Migu. See what I mean? It's like now it's kind of starting to like look okay. There's still something about it though that I don't know. Look at Kathy. Oh man. I don't think it's gonna make it, bros. I don't think it's gonna make the cut. I don't think it's gonna make the Twitter feed. Whoa! How do I don't even know how to reload the original preset. Migu da yo. It's actually surprising that I never attempted to draw Miku in the past. Oh no, wait, I do have a Miku drawing. I'm lying right through my teeth. I did draw Rapunzel Miku. It's just that I never posted it. Can remove some of these lines. Let's see if it looks any better. My God. Grandma Miku. Hey guys, I'm 18 years old now. With Ivax. Guys. It's like a dried up grape. What are they called? Oh, I forgot what they're called. Hello, Turple. Welcome. That's an interesting take on VTubing. Is that all you had to say before you leave? What do they call? I make animations. Is that so? Powerful entertainment. Very nice. What does your comment have to do with anything then? About VTubers and tubers? Raisins! That's the word that I was looking for. Raisins. Wouldn't you agree that VTubers have a lot in common with animators? A lot of VTubers are animators as well. In fact, I think a lot of VTubers work with animators. Migo da yo. I was trying to do that thing where like I start just erasing everything. Just start over. Just start over. Bro just left. Bro was like, nah, I'm out of here. I said my piece. Okay. Random stranger. Okay. It's actually looking okay-ish. It's like starting to take shape. You know what I mean? It's beginning to take shape. You just gotta work on it. I knew we could do it, guys. What kind of expression do I want, though? I will never understand why so many people are so, I don't know. What was that comment about? What could possibly compel someone to try to draw to write something like that? I don't know, or unprompted. What kind of mindset do you have to be in? To say something like that? You know what? I'm gonna put the references on another monitor. Hmm. Like it's not really that big. However, these little thingies are massive. Redrawing everything. I should have put the pigtails on another layer. Live and learn, I suppose. Live and learn. I also, whenever I make like cute, like happy faces, like I prefer to draw the eyes closed, I guess. But but that's why I don't learn how to make eyes. So I never draw them open. Maybe it's just I never realized, but maybe it's just like a way to fool myself. It's like I'm gonna draw them closed. Or doing like a funny Japanese anime expression. That's why I never draw them open. Cope. This guy, everyone, this guy is coping. Point and left. Point and left, guys. I don't even know. It's kind of surprising. People got the idea that coping is like, you know, like the internet term, coping, I guess. But coping is just like an actual like term, you know, like an actual medical term. But I don't think a lot of people understand that anymore. Coping is like, you know, it's like coping with your emotions, you know. Coping with something means you're finding a way to make yourself feel better. But somehow the internet made it into a way to, like, as an insult, I guess. Oh, you're just coping, you're just coping. It's like, well, yeah, that's... it's just nature. It's just like humans were meant to cope when they're feeling stressed. Like, they're coping. Like, you know, some people smoke. Some people, you know, want a hug, or they sing, they hum, they pace. Like, you know, those are coping mechanisms. But it's like the internet just took it and just made it to, like, an insult. Oh, you're coping. If you're coping, you're weak, basically. You're weak if you're coping. It's like, holy moly. That's the internet for you. That's just how it is. Why can't I grab this? What? I'm trying to grab the... Hello, Toku. Welcome. I tried to grab the window and it won't let me. Oh, there we go. How's it going, Toku? Oh yeah, I'm gonna put them in another layer. I'm just gonna make, like, I don't know. Wait, how are they even drawn? How beautifully you draw. You really think so? I really appreciate that. I appreciate that comment. I don't really think so, though, but it's just... I don't think this drawing is going very well. Does she even have a hairband? They just kind of just appear in this drawing that I'm looking at. They just kind of just they just exist. You know, I'll just draw them from behind, I guess. Like, no one is gonna notice it. No one's gonna know. Who's gonna know? No one is gonna know. Every time I see you, I fall in love with those little eyes. Ooh la la. Are you romancing me right now? I'm glad you're enjoying it. They're so silly, isn't it? Gremlin Fuku. I love my Gremlin Fuku avatar. Mama did an amazing job. I said you got a membership. Yeah, you're using the little emotes. Congrats on getting the membership earlier. I bet you probably lurk a lot, huh? To get a membership. You probably lurk a lot. I appreciate it. Mikudayo. Mikudayo. Look at this fluffiness. Your fluffy hair. I'm going to sleep. Take care. Yeah, have a good night, Toko. Take care. Thank you for hanging out with us. Really appreciate it. Sleep well. Mikudayo. See, like, it doesn't really make sense here. Okay, that's better though. It looks way better than how we started. We just had to put a little sauce on the pan, you know what I mean? A little sprinkles of salt or something. A little bit of salt really helped this drawing. Gonna try to make the earphones here. Why do I want to sing that song? Visita Haridan, tal esplirarite tota. I hear you, man. Visita Haridan, tal esplirarite tota. I don't know why it just popped in my head. Stranger things have popped in my head, I guess. Much stranger things. Something like that. Miku da yo. I don't know, the mouth is not really doing it for me. Ooh, what if we give her like cat ears? I hardly ever, surprisingly, I hardly ever see Miku with cat ears. I wonder why that is. Okay, I should be back now. I don't know what happened there. Interesting. It should be back now, I think. Man, I really truly miss the internet in Tokyo. Truly miss it. This American internet is killing me. Okay, what else can we add to this drawing? I think this looks decent enough, actually. I didn't think it was gonna look this good. Oh right, we were drawing cat ears. She's a little. What do you call it? Kitty. So I'll remove this. ahead and merge all these actually. This with this, merge. This with this, merge. I'll regret it later, I'm sure. I'm sure I'll regret it later. You know what will be a fun little exercise? For those games that are like, they have like AI art in them, it will be fun to like do it for free, like redo them for free, and then add the developers to see if they will change it, see if they will do anything about it. Or if they would. Hello, I'm back. Yeah, the internet is kind of like malfunctioning. I don't know what's the deal with that. I'm sorry. It's not even raining or anything, so I don't understand. I truly don't understand. But I think I'm almost done with this anyway, so. Sorry about that. I'll probably just finish stream here so you guys can go to sleep. It was a nice Labor Day though. It's probably the reason why it's like dropping, because like no one is working on the internet right now. Everyone is just chilling with their families. That's a good cope. It's a good cope mechanism. I don't know. I can't really think of anything to make it like, it's her birthday. Yippee. Like what? What can we add? It just looks like a regular Hatsune Miku drawing. What can we possibly add? I was thinking like maybe like we can add a birthday cake or something. This is the worst. I keep going in and out. I'm going through a tunnel or something. I'm sorry. Even on the little chat it says that it's broken. That's funny. What happened? I'm almost done. I just want to finish this. What? Just let me finish, bro. Just let me finish. I think I'm almost done though. This actually ended up looking way cuter than I was anticipating. Not gonna lie. So it just changed to Twitter post status. Not gonna lie. I actually like it. Very cute. I appreciate it. I am gonna bend it a little bit though. So that it looks like she's popping off the screen. Not that aggressive though. Holy moly. I went a little too hard on the sauce. With the little boing, 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 boing. Iku da yo. What if we... Oh, I know the perfect thing. You get games on your phones. Child. No, Miko, you're 18. Get a job. Oh, that's a... Oh my gosh, that is the perfect... Bro. That is the perfect meme. What if we make her sad? What if we make her sad and then we're like just like handing her like a job application? Like this. Very scary. Miku, get a job. Oh my gosh, this is great. What the heck? Where did it go? There we go. Now we can make her a little smaller again. And then we could just draw like a hand. Wait, how do I draw a hand? Like, I'm handing like... Like I'm handing it to her. You know what I mean? Typically, this is kind of how my... Like, I'm not really good at brainstorming ideas, but, like, I'm very good at, like... coming up with something once something is made. You know what I mean? So this just went to, like, from a crappy drawing to, like, something okay to, like, now has, like, meme energy. That's me. That's good. I like that. I like... It's better to create something than not create nothing, you know? I don't know what I'm drawing just because that's... Yeah. Just let the creativity flow. It's just that it's just hard to get started, but it's so worth it. It's so worth it. Okay, Miku, good job. I kind of want to almost roll the paper a little bit. Let's see if I can do it. Oh, I know the perfect thing. Okay. I know the perfect thing. I'm going to remove these lines. And then I'm going to give the curvature. How do I curve things again? Oh gosh, what am I doing? Yeah, there you go. Something like this. And then we just use this to create a little outline because I want the paper to have like a little border. Watch this, chat. I'm gonna give you my secret formula on making borders. There you go. Now it has a little nice border. Were you paying attention? Awesome. Now we just, oops, remove this line right here. I don't know if this is, you know, maybe the hand should be coming from the top, like, you know, like my finger right here. But I want to stay in Internet Princess. Wait, did you say something else? I think YouTube might have taken your message before that. Did you say something else before that? Oh, are you talking for her? Like, oh, I want to stay an Internet Princess forever. Ugh. No, Miku. Good job. How the heck do I draw fingers? There you go. There you go. Now we choose delete. Erase this. But we can put that on the. We can actually do that. We can put that on the. On a bubble speech. But I want to stay an Internet Princess forever. Can we give her like some tears? Oh my gosh, this layer nightmare. This is becoming layer nightmare real quickly. I love layers, but at the same time I hate them. Something like that. I guess, oh gosh. This makes no sense whatsoever. Because the eyes don't even look like they're crying. They just look like normal eyes. Maybe we can make them like... I'm gonna control C if I don't like it, don't worry. What if I just... holy moly. Immediate regret. Oh wait, what if I make them like this? Actually, like. Softer. I don't know if that's any better. It looks a little better, I guess, yeah. Have you been drawing, Katie? Do you post anything online? I'm sorry, we got rid of the the server for the second time. I bet it confuses people the heck out of them. Fukustar, did I get banned from the server? No, we just got rid of it. My bad. I've come to realize I'm not a Discord person. This is so funny. Maybe I wanna make her a little bigger. I should have put those marks on a different layer. Oh well, no regrets. Let's just finish this and... This is looking so postable right now. Pretty good. Oh, you know what we should have done? We should have made her eyes look down. We should have made her eyes look down, not look at us. Oh gosh, how can I do this without breaking everything? Can I salvage this eye? Yeah. I'm like the laziest, the absolute laziest person. Wait, when I do this, does it do it on both ends? No. Oh, whoa, not the same layer. Not the same layer. This looks so creepy right now. With the eyes like broken. Let's see. Always separate your layers, guys. I told you I was gonna regret it. Not even like 6 minutes later after saying that. Wholeheartedly regret. Okay, all we have to do is... Bada bing, bada boom. Oh my gosh, it's like tripping me out. I just need a little point of reference to insert this eye. It's like I'm doing surgery to Miko right now. I might have to redraw it. But it gives me a pretty good idea, a good guideline where to draw this. Okay, let's just redraw it, I guess. Now she looks like she's gonna kill us. No, I will not get the job. I will not get the job, Fukustar. Oh, what if we give her those the blank expression looks better. Just like very, very little eyes. Oh my gosh. She looks a little cross-eyed, not gonna lie. Hello, this is Nashed. Welcome. How are you doing? I've appeared. Do I know you? There we go. What if we do like... like little scribble iris? I don't know. Will that work? Maybe the... I know everyone. Is that so? That's cool. What do you know about me? The mouth. Go! No! What about... I don't know, would that work? Is that better? Oh my gosh. Why is it... She looks like she's doing like an ahiago or something. No. No, 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 no. What is this mouth? Bro, I cannot draw a straight line to save my life. Maybe a little lower, actually. Like this. Why does it look... It looks like a tongue. I'm not even trying to do a tongue like this. What the heck? Maybe like a really like big expression. I don't know. No, it still looks like a tongue. Why does it look like a tongue? No, I don't know. That's a good expression. I think maybe like it's on the right track, but maybe more round. Oh, that actually looks cool. Huh? Like this. It's like, huh? Oh, this is great, bro. This is actually good. There's just something about her chain still, though, that I don't quite like. Let me see if I can, maybe by moving... What if I move it up a little bit? It's perfect? Yeah, I think so as well. There's something about the chain that I still don't quite... Let me make it a little more rounder. And this is gonna be on its way to be posted. Either that guy was typing like the biggest encyclopedia. Oh, message retracted. He didn't know me. I thought he was like typing like, you know, the biggest Fukustar Wikipedia. That's why he was taking so long. Did I scare him? It's okay. Come back. This is actually, this chain, I like this chain actually. I like this chain. Yeah. I mean, if this was colored, it looks so much better, but oh my gosh, I cannot color to save my life. This sketch will become like another 16 hours if I try to color it. But this looks so cute though. I actually really like it. Did I improve anything? I feel like I just made it worse. What? Straight lines, Fukustar, straight lines. Come on, you can do it. No, that's actually worse. Robert. Robert. Is this one? I used to listen to this song all the time. It's so comfy to just lay around with it. I would love the rain much more if it didn't drop my internet so often. Okay. Anything else? Anything else that needs to be fixed? Oh my gosh. The earphones are still split. This is perfect. You can just fix them. Nice. Sugoi. Sugoi desu nya. Oh, this is not perfectly aligned actually. Oh. Perfect. Wait, what happened here? Just gonna paint it over with white. No one's gonna know. No one will ever know. Who's gonna know? No one's gonna know. Who's gonna know? Awesome. I'm dropping frames already. My gosh, the internet today. I will say it's the worst time to stream, but you know, I stream almost every day, so can you really blame the internet company? I don't let the internet take a break from me. Who's a fall here? Fukustar. It's a holiday. Why you not take break? Wait, something's going on here. Why some of these have lines that don't exist on the other side? What's going on? Internet's still struggling to come back. I'm gonna fill in this gap just because it looks weird without it, I guess. What if I just fill in the entire place? It's like just having a nightmare. A nightmare that you cannot wake up from. Oh gosh, I moved the... Why is the reference here? Go away. It's literally where I'm gonna draw. Okay. Oh my gosh. Perfect. Maybe we can fix the clothes a little bit. I'm a perfectionist. Oh no. Every single thing that I see needs to be fixed. See, this is why it takes me like 16 hours to make a sketch. This is why I need to simplify my my art style. Because otherwise I could just go on forever. It's a tie. And I know what you're thinking at home. Well, Fukustar, you wouldn't have so many things wrong if you just did them right the first time. You know, simple strokes. And you're absolutely correct. But it's also kind of therapeutic to just draw things over and over, okay? It's my therapy. Perhaps you can even call it my coping mechanism. He said the thing. He's coping. You're coping and seeding. What am I even? All right. Pencils up. Pencils up. No more. Nada. Maybe we can make the headphones black. Sorry, I lied, I know. It's because I forgot that we already made the microphone black. And then we also, I'm looking at the reference here. There's a line going here. Where is that line? I don't know. We'll find it. Maybe the lines are the friends we made along the way. It's 2 days late, but you know, I'm sure if Miku could see it, she'd be very happy. Fan art? For me? Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright. Anything else? Oh yeah, I was gonna put the 01 in here, and I got. I just do like an. Zero one, and then I think she has like a little tag in here. What else? The sleeves. I just realized that the sleeves kind of went out the window. We can just pretend that they were there all the time. They were there the entire time. Pretend with me, okay? What else? Let's see. Everything else is kind of hidden. See, part of drawing is knowing how to hide all the difficult stuffs. I think we did an amazing job here. Is that better? Hey, when I lie. This drawing is finished. Continues drawing. Drawing is so fun. Like once you have a drawing started, it was extremely painful to get it started. But like once you have a drawing started, it can be so fun. Okay. Oh, I just noticed part of the ears got a mangle here. That would have been bad. That would have been really bad. The ears don't match anymore. It's like that's why everything is kind of like falling apart. I think that's okay. Why did I put ears on Miko? I have no clue. Miko doesn't have cat ears. Okay, that's it. Save. Save it. It's gonna be Miku job application. And it's gonna go on twitter.com. If not, I'm gonna stay here like another half an hour. Okay. What an amazing stream, though. That was really cool. That was really cool. I'm just gonna post it while we say. Because she's an internet princess. She's wearing those headphones with cat ears. I'm gonna post it while we talk here. But yeah, I hope you guys had a lot of fun. That was really fun. That was really, really fun. We should do this more often. You know, Just you and I. Just you and I. Just kidding. Let's see. Happy birthday, Miku. I guess I can just show you this. What am I doing? Here we go. Happy birthday, Miku. Now get a job. Is there a Hatsune Miku hashtag? Miku? Miku 18. Nice. Happy birthday, Miku. Now get a job. I'll even censor the job. I don't want any slurs. Happy birthday, Miku. Now get a job. Okay. Awesome. We posted it. Yippee. Yippiers. Alright, guys. That was amazing. Thank you so much. I know the stream is lagging right now. I'm sorry so much. I know it's lagging really bad. So I'm just gonna say good night. Thank you so much for being here, Katie. Thank you so much, Nash, and anyone else, all the lurkers that are still here. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good night. Sleep well. I'll see you guys in the next one, okay? Don't forget, click like, subscribe, and notifications so you don't miss me anymore. Okay? I'll see you guys later. Take care. I had a lot of fun. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys had fun as well. See you guys later. Good night.